All right, guys. I think that we're good. If you remember the other day, I switched up some of my browser settings, and that apparently had some issues with Streamlabs. This one was a YouTube issue. Apparently, I cleared out my YouTube cached settings, which includes ultra low latency stream settings. Uh, that puts more stress on my machine, but puts less stress on the internet to get the stream to be caught up properly. And obviously, I have a pretty nice machine, so we'll keep it at that. So um, I appreciate you being patient, and thank you over the last few days. It was annoying for me as much as it was for you. I promise. Uh, so let's see. Did I do that wrong? Yep, it's supposed to be this one. All right, so hopefully that works out. I really hope it does because I don't want to have to continuously change a bunch of settings just to have you guys interact with me and enjoy the stream. So hopefully that's good. But back to the game. We are going to... I'm going to try a lot. I'm going to try really hard to stop saying as much. I feel like I say that a lot. As an orator, as a person who's saying things on a stream, I need to try to be a better orator. So I'm gonna go ahead and try on that. So if you guys hear me in the chat, if you guys hear me saying a lot, I want you to call me out. Let's make it stressful in here. So anyway, I am going to get some silver and gold ore here and use that to... I'm also going to go get some gems. I've got 1 or 2 from this, but I'm going to go get some gems, and then we're going to go get every mold that we need, and we're basically just going to make a bunch of different pieces of jewelry, and we need to make 20 silver jewelry pieces, and we need to make... which I might just make like the red topaz. What are the bracelets for Slayer to extend a task? I might do that. And just so if we're going to make something out of silver, at least it's useful. Or maybe I'll make some... aren't dodgy necklaces silver? Because I'm not getting the thieving thing. So it would make sense to get some stuff that would help out with thieving. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do dodgy necklaces. I believe that's like opal. So we will transmute whatever gems. I'm just going to go by the store, which is actually north of here. I'm going to go by the store and grab a whole bunch of gems. And that should make things easy. So we'll do that. And we'll be all good. It'll be great. So, second try on the stream today. No big deal. We're making it happen. So, the reason for Slayer today, and the reason that we're pushing for Slayer, and probably going to go ahead and get that other relic as well, is because that other relic gives us, I believe the second relic gives us... I'm actually going to pull that up. Give me a second. Wiki. Okay, so Butler's Bell, Nature's Accord, we already have that. Culling Spree. So there is a bug, and I don't know if they've patched it, but you do unlock the 16 times multiplier at 6 instead of 7. And even if that's not true, I think we might try to go straight to 7, just so that we can unlock Reloaded, and then we're going to reload back into Endless Harvest. Endless Harvest will solve basically all of our other skills that we haven't solved with everything else, including runecrafting, or runecraft, because if I can mine a whole bunch of essence, which should happen super quickly at 99 mining, if I can do that, and then I can turn that into whatever essence I need, that should be pretty easy. Because we can passively do that. Transmute is just unreasonably powerful. So, why are you not transmuting, sir? Transmute now! All right, I think we've got enough to finish up what we're doing here. Welcome back to those who just came back. I appreciate you coming back. I did stop the stream. I figured out what was going on, I believe. So if you guys wouldn't mind, drop something in the chat, see how long it takes to drop in. If it takes more than about 8 seconds, then there's still something wrong. 8 seconds is the peak YouTube lead time. It's always between like 5 and 8 seconds. There's nothing I can do about that. That's a YouTube thing. But when it goes up to 30 seconds, that's a latency issue on my end. So I believe I have resolved the problem. We shall see. All right, we have enough of this. Let's go back to... Actually, let's go buy some gems. I believe north of here to buy gems. Yeah, all the way up there. All right, the good thing is, between all of these gems, and actually, we're going to go to the bank real quick. We're going to buy some... We're going to grab our Dragonstone. We're going to sell it all, because we are in need of some money. I just realized getting to tier 7 requires 8,000 more points. Well, I didn't want to deposit it until I wanted to empty it. There we go. There we go. We're going to take it. If it's an ore, it's got to go here. All right, so that's perfect. That's probably just what we need of both. Oh. I'm going to put all the ores and stones here. Get a little bit of organization going. Uncut. Uncut. And then let's see if we have any other gems. So yeah, sapphire. We'll throw jewelry over there as well, because we know we're going to use it. And then we're going to sell / alch all of these when we're done. Gold bars, we'll put those over there. Do I have any other bars? No. No other ores. Coal? No. Ring. Let's throw the molds in there. We'll throw these here. Throw the sapphire rings here. Emerald ring. Necklace. Amulet. Throw the mold in there. It goes to tab 7. Try to get a little organization here, because we're going to have to be... And then actually, let's just search the molds. Yep. Okay. So now let's grab this Dragonstone we were talking about now that we're a little bit more organized. Okay. We're going to sell these. And then because we can transmute them, I'm just going to buy a bunch of sapphires because they're cheapest. And we'll start from the bottom. We are going to basically, I'm going to go through the task list. Like I need to make a sapphire amulet. Easy. I need to make... Don't attack the guard. Craft an emerald ring. So I'm just going to look at everything that says craft. And we're going to buy those. So value, we'll buy 50. Oh, and then we need to sell all of these. Top left, sell 1. Oh, you can't sell them here. You got to sell them at the general store. Where is the general store? Hello, general store. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. 250K. Bang. Easy money. I didn't even think of that. That's smart. You can just run across the street to sell them, and that money's so much faster. That's kind of brilliant. I don't exactly remember where I have to get all of the, I'm going to make fun of myself every time I say, until I stop saying it. I need to go find out where all these molds were purchased from. So that I can go purchase more if I need to, but we will Google that in a moment. But first, let's get into a more comfortable position. It's so awesome to have my lights attached to the desk and have all my lighting come with me, and then my computer to be separated. I've spent a little bit of time and money lately setting those things up, and it's been fantastic. So I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's go to Varlamore again. Having the Quetzal whistle and being able to go to Varlamore is, look, like as soon as I get back to my main, I'm not kidding. The moment I get back to my main, I'm getting 99 Hunter, and I'm getting a Quetzal whistle perfected, and I'm using that because that teleport is amazing. It's just downright amazing. All right, pretty close to having all these soul runes completed, which is nice. That's going to be awesome. I think the plan for today, because I do want to get into some combat stuff. I think it'll be interesting. Skilling has been okay, but like it's not the most riveting content for me to make, and it's not the most riveting content for you to see. So I want to start doing some Slayer content. I'm pretty confident we can get through Slayer really quickly. And so if we can get Culling Spree today, and if the glitch is still there where I'm getting 16 times the XP, which we can just go test. If I'm getting that, I think that what I'll do is I'll max prayer today. And the reason I'll do that is because you can choose your Slayer tasks with Culling Spree. It'll give you like 3 of them. And then you can choose up to 200. So I'm going to get just one that's going to give me a ton of XP that I can kill really quickly. And just start cranking it out. It's going to be great. All right, craft 20 items using silver. So we're going to craft some silver real quick. I'm going to put the Wrath runes in the bank. We don't need the knapsack anymore. We don't need the cash. And then we don't need the knife. So let's get even more silver. Okay, so opal necklace is the dodgy necklace, and that is opal and silver. So we're going to make silver. We're going to make dodgy necklaces. That'll help us out later. At least if we're going to make something out of silver, and we have to make 20 of them, at least we're going to make something that we will be able to use. So these will get done. That's 20 silver items. That's 30 points. Check the health of any fruit tree. We can just go pick that one up. I planted some trees the other day. I probably need to go kill some fire giants. Hopefully we get a fire giant task. If we do, that'll give us, I believe that gives us a rune axe. I could be wrong about that. See, that would have been the smart thing to do if we were taking Prif. Is if you unlock Tyranwin, you get Prif, and then you could have purchased rune items right off the bat. So you could have gotten rune armor, but you, most importantly for these tasks, don't tell me what to do, man. Hey, how is chat doing? Do you feel like you're getting a delay? I did fix what I believe is the issue, and we should have way better latency. It should be within that 5 to 8 second window. So let me know if that is the case. Yeah, let's take... Actually, let's put those back in there. We have 19 of these. Man, I'm a silly goose. I gotta go buy more. We gotta turn these into opals. Alright, those are opals. Good. Alright, those are all opals. I'm gonna go ahead and make the necklaces, or the bracelets. Opals. Oh, I have to cut the opals too. Let's get the bracelet. No, we don't want a bracelet mold. We want a necklace mold. All right, so now where do I buy a necklace mold? Necklace mold. All right, it looks like they might be available in most crafting stores. I want to say that there's one in Civitas. Let's see. If you're just getting here, we are trying to figure out some crafting challenges. We're dangerously close to our 6th relic, which is Culling Spree, which will let us do Slayer. And I don't think it's unreasonable for us to say that we could get 99 Slayer today. So, let's try it. All right, where do I get molds in Leagues 6? I hate when AI answers your question perfectly several times in a row and then just forgets. Artemis Crafting Shop. Where's that at? Clothes shop, thieving shop, real estate agent, food shop. Oh, crafting shop down there. Okay. We're running east. I do remember we went there. See if I had the bank teleports. Count. I don't have a pin on my bank, man. Stop asking me. There's no point in having a pin. No point. Anyone who's ever going to have access to my RuneScape account already knows my pin. Otherwise, good luck guessing my password. I actually want you to try. No, I'm kidding. Don't try. Because on the off chance that you actually get it, that would be really sad. All right. Amulet, necklace mold. That's what we need. One of those. I didn't bring any money. Also, I'll switch to here real quick and make these. We also need our chisel. We'll switch that from 6 to 7. 6, 7. I'll stop. I'll see myself out. Oh, can't you like break opals though? Like, do I need to get extra opals? Or are we just gonna get really lucky? Okay, we got really lucky. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna grab all of our money because F it, man. Alright. Artima is a nice name. It sounds like an Indian name. I'm only saying that because I dated a girl named Archita, which is the same, like, maybe it just makes me think of her name, and then that's all it is. All right, we're gonna do another quick run of grabbing gems from the gem store. We made these. We need to make 10 more. About the same, as in like it's still crappy? If I didn't fix it with what I just did, I genuinely don't. Like, everything on my end is low latency. Oh, I can make this lower and finish this right now. This is really frustrating, guys. I want to have a high quality stream. Damn it, I knew I could break some. All right, yeah, I don't have any more uncut gems. So we're gonna throw these back in there. We'll throw the crushed gem in there just because. Let's get rid of both of these as well. I think we're turning bloods into rats. We are. Okay, and then crafting store is here. I'm gonna run north. I'm gonna grab my chisel back out of the bank. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 quick runs back and forth across the street to make some money. I also need my money out of the bank. So chisel, money. By the way, this is how you get 25 million magic XP. This spell is insane. It just goes and goes and goes. I'm gonna get 50 mil by the end of the week. That's another 200 points. All right, we're gonna buy a bunch of rubies. Transmute them up. Look, if you watch on Twitch and there's no issues, yeah, I mean, it sucks that you can't just pop your YouTube app open and do what you used to, but I don't care where you watch, you know what I mean? I wish that it would just work. I'm really sorry, guys. I will do more research and find out what's going on and hopefully be able to fix it, but this is exceptionally frustrating. I love when people talk so much crap. This guy was like, imagine how slow the XP is gonna feel once you get on that's just, guys, you think it's just time for me to switch to Twitch and be done with it, you know? That is crazy fast money. Those are 4K a piece. By the way, I don't know if anybody's been doing this, but if you know, I was just making and selling these back. Yeah, Sarah, I don't understand what's going on. I just changed it. It's got to be a YouTube thing going on. There's just no other explanation. Every single setting that I know about to reduce latency is on. I have ultra low latency on YouTube and I have ultra low latency on my software. I even went and looked at like how much my computer is processing, and it's the same.
Level up completed.
Sarah, it is not as important for you to be able to communicate with me quickly. I know that sucks. Usually when these guys are talking to me, it's like, hey, don't do that. You're going to waste $5 million. For for you and I, we're just gonna have to have some extended conversations if we want to chat, and I'm sorry about that, but that's how the freaking cookies crumble in today. Sad. I wonder if there's just increased activity on YouTube. Yeah, I did know yesterday. I knew yesterday, but there wasn't anything I could do about it. I wasn't going to restart my stream after 6 hours of being live. It just wasn't going to happen. All right, this will be the last Dragonstone thing that we're making. It's 40K per run across the street, so it was worth it just to grab a little bit. Our cash stack was getting a little low. I knew it was a problem when my roommate, who lives with me in the same house, was having a 30-second delay. I was like, yeah, that's not that is no bueno. Oh man, I could use my house teleport if I really wanted to go back faster. All right, so for anybody that still has their house over here, you can teleport to outside of your house, buy gems, and then use either Quetzal Whistle or a bank teleport to teleport back to the bank, and then just teleport back to your house. And that could be a faster way of getting gems if you don't have all the other obvious gem things. That would take a lot of time. Later, Bucky. Thanks for trying to make this work, buddy. I appreciate it. Have fun with whatever business stuff you're doing. No one's just on a conference call for regular stuff. And Sarah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't come hang out in Discord. Although I do think it would be very funny one day to have you in Discord and you're just asking random questions about RuneScape. I think it'd be so funny. It would be hilarious. Although we have to be careful about who we have in here. Sam Blader, welcome. How are you enjoying demonic packs, demonic leagues? I'm having fun so far. We're cooking. I've got, I think, 70 million XP. I wonder where I am in terms of some of my skills now that they're up. Like, I wonder where I landed in terms of hunting. Decent minus the skill issue of picking the wrong relics. Look, I feel like unless you've gotten all the way through to the end, there's ways around every bad choice from the beginning. So, what relics did you choose in order? And then what problems do you have? And I bet you, I've between all of the other subscribers that have come by and asked questions, I feel like I can pretty confidently answer most questions. All right, we need to make one more opal. We're gonna make 2 of them actually. You did Hotfoot, So, yeah, transmute, I'm not gonna lie, transmute's the OP one. Butler's not bad, Larcenist, and Culling Spree is amazing. So look, you didn't pick, the only one that I would say you kind of a little bit messed up on was maybe Hotfoot, but Hotfoot's easy. Hotfoot can make you a lot of money with the agility courses, and it kind of becomes passive XP. The caught fish being automatically cooked, not a bad thing. Or being automatically smelted, not a bad thing. Because that Like I got my using nature's whatever the heck it was. I got my fire making to 99. Who wants to stand around and burn logs? Who wants to stand around and cook food? Who wants to stand around and smelt stuff? So being able to just mine it and automatically have the thing, that's good. Yeah, pre-butler is 10 out of 10. You're right. But then you can have him grab you food and you could, you know, once you get transmute. Yeah. So I think out of everything you did, just try to get your 7th one and get transmute, and then literally everything that you've gotten from your other ones is gonna be clutch. So yeah, I don't think you didn't make any bad choices. I think the being able to re-roll later and pick up another one, that's where most people are getting saved. All right, these are done. Let's head back up to Auburnvale. I am going to, when I double down, I'm going to double down into Endless Harvest or whatever it's called. And that way I'm going to basically just cut a boatload of teaks. And I think it takes like 7,000 planks. And then I'm just going to have to sit there one day and just make 7,000 teak planks, and then I'll go finish construction and I'll be done. But getting through 7,000 planks, I feel like construction will take one day with Endless Harvest. Yeah, we don't get the real butlers. That is the hard part. All right, this should give us some points. There we go, 30 more points. Oh yeah, and if you have fake butler getting you planks, then yeah, construction is solved for you. Even if he's not getting you great planks, it's like it's still. Yeah, no. You didn't sell. You just got to put your energy in different places. Like I feel like that's all it is. I don't feel like there are a few that are not great. I don't think you picked any of the not great ones. I think you're all right. You're doing okay. All right, let's go look back at this. We need to do craft. All right, craft a sapphire amulet and an emerald ring. Let's do one of those, one of those. Amulet and ring mold. I think, does emerald go up to, nah, emerald goes up to diamond. Okay. All right, we need a sapphire amulet. Look, endless sustenance, I'm not gonna lie, endless sustenance would be great. It would be great. I haven't done a solve yet for rune crafting, but I think endless harvest is definitely gonna help because then I'll get a whole bunch of let me do the sapphire amulet. I'll get a whole bunch of essence really easily, or I could even buy air runes and then transmute them down. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift can get pouches, and you can get the Divine Pouch. So if you're unlocking that area, which I'm not, but I have an unreasonable number of teleports. I'm positive I can figure out a way. Oh, Guardians of the Rift is probably insane. Guardians of the Rift is probably nuts. All right, I need to go see if I've got some wool. If not, I need to go shear some. Yeah, I enjoy Guardians of the Rift regularly, so we need shears. And where are those sheep? I think it's I think the sheep are right outside Illifortis. Yeah, see, I've never done... I'm still relatively new to RuneScape. I played 20 years ago, and I haven't played almost any of the new stuff. I haven't done any Zaya rune crafting at all. So there's a lot that I don't know. I want to do so much of the combat stuff that I'm willing to make the sacrifices on skilling. There's a few bosses that I want to do for sure. And so as long as I know that I've solved the other stuff, I think that... Oh, yeah, we're going to harvest this stuff while we're here. Get some farming XP. I should have brought some seeds with me, but it's okay. Oh, I need tools for that. Never mind. I think the sheep are over here. Alpacas, let's go. Yeah, I got 83 prayer from getting 99 hunter. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'd actually recommend get hunter to 99 as fast as possible. Especially if you've already gotten your 6th relic, because then you already have the 16 times multiplier. There's a bug right now, it's showing up on the 6th instead of the 7th. I did hunter in one stream in 7.5 hours. Oh, and I don't even think, I didn't have anybody get in my way at all. I would just go do it. Yeah, I did it 2 days ago on stream. It was my entire stream was just me getting 99. Why do I feel like I'm playing Minecraft? Sarah, can you go shear some sheep for me? All right, come on. Oh, wait, the alpacas come back in different... Oh, so it's... Wait, how do you know whether or not visually? All right, they just look fatter. Okay. All right. Yeah, and make a bed, exactly. I do low-key feel like I've been playing Minecraft because I took Barbarian for my first one, the Barbarian Gathering, and so I've just been... Yeah, that's exactly. Barb is definitely just Minecraft, and I love it. I think it's been fantastic, but let's go back up to Auburn Vale. Oh, you're finally playing Borderlands? It's not like you've been waiting for your friends to come play with you, and we haven't. If it makes you feel better, I know that Steve has just genuinely been very, very busy with his sisters, and so, you know, that's why he hasn't been on. Where am I going? Right over here to this. Okay. But once Leagues is over in 2 months, I can come play. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Spinning wheel. Let's make some balls of wool. Big crafting XP, 30 per drop? What? Oh, you're playing 2? Didn't you say you needed to finish up your thing for that? All right, Sarah, you have my word. I will come play Borderlands 3 with you tomorrow, even if Steve's not on. And I'm sure we can talk Aaron into it as well. Sam Blader, what are you working on right now? What's your, are you about to go do Hunter? I would 10 out of 10 recommend it. It's so good. Bang, Sapphire Amulet. Gemstone for Onyxes. It's not bad. I think you stopped in right as I was over there crafting. If you buy the gems at the crafting store, transmute them up into Dragonstone, walk across the street and sell them for 4K. That's pretty awesome. All right, craft 20 silver items using that. Great. Yeah, I know. You're still working on transmute. Then honestly, I would go... Wait, make a fort using Amulet of Chemistry? Yeah, see, I'm just not doing that. Yeah, I would work on getting transmuted if I were you. It's so good. Craft 100 unpowered orbs? Isn't that just glass? Craft 30 dragonhide bodies. Consider it done. Let's go kill 30 cows real quick. Wait, that's going to give us a massive amount of XP. That's 80 points. How many points do we have right now? Okay, so that's 80 points. We can go get that. That's a good one. And then craft the orbs, but I don't know where to get... Oh, we can buy the molten glass stuff in Civitas. All right, I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to make 100 unpowered orbs. That's 80. And then I'm going to go make 30 dragon hides. That's another 80. Red D-hide shield. Okay. And apparently you can get rune crafting. You can get pouches because one of the global challenges is to get a giant pouch. Oh, there's a ton of fletching ones. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do these fletching ones real quick. Abso-freaking-lutely we're doing these. Let's get these balls of wool over here. All bang, bang, bang. We'll keep those. Let's get logs. Start out with some oak logs. All right, it says to make. We're gonna search this again. We're gonna get these fletching ones out of the way real quick because these are easy. Fletch an oak shortbow. We have to be careful because we fletch an entire inventory at once. And I don't want to use up all my resources on one. So, let's get our hunter knife back out. Or not hunter knife, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Wait. Knife. There we go. Alright, oak shortbow. And then let's add a bowstring to it. Bang. Let's go pick some more flax and do that as well. You can kill anything abyssal. Drops them as well. That used to be like the OG way of doing it because you had to do it usually in the... What you're talking about in the wilderness is the abyssal creatures, but you can... I'm almost positive you can get them from other abyssal creatures as well. Again, I'm new back to the game, so don't quote me. I have found that if I can't find something on the wiki, I usually can go use one of the AI, you know, Grok or ChatGPT or something to get at least close enough to the answer to find out. All right, equip a willow shield. We'll do that one next. Yeah, I agree. No one goes to that area in the main. Not anymore. You don't need to. Let's see if... Oh, we can't do that anyway. I'm going to throw that in there. What we're going to do, Willow Shield. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? We will turn those into Willow. Let's transmute those up. All right, 2 willow logs. Let's make a willow shield. There's another one. All right, fletch 150 iron arrows. We can do that. In fact, I think I may have already done some. Not enough. So 150 is going to be 10 iron bars. Perfect. We'll take these out. Let's get our fire staff. Bang.
Level up completed.
62 smithing, love it. All right, we'll make those into, let's get the iron bar. Do we have headless arrows? We do. Let's get all of them. And that should be good. Let's head over here. We'll go ahead and smith them right here. We do need a hammer. I should have grabbed that. Whoopsie. How do I PK them so they stop? I didn't get larcenist. I didn't pick it. Wasn't worth it to me. I did take a little bit of a hit on that one, but I feel like for everything else, I'm gonna get back. It was worth it for me. Touche. I am not over there messing up the stalls. Can you world hop? It did? Okay, yeah. Why can't this be reportable? It is a little annoying. I felt bad because with the barbarian thing, you keep resetting the trees, and so, oh, just smith the arrow tips? Oh my goodness, that's about to be 30 more for making the arrowheads. Easy 60 points, baby. That was awesome. But anyway, we kept having everybody who was using barbarian, we had them on one tree because the amount of people hitting it matters, and then the other people could just go click on their own tree, and it was, you know, people were happy about it that we decided to do that. But then of course you've got the people that have Runelight on and have Entity Hider, which is, I'm not gonna lie, which is me most of the time. But yeah. How do you make a Greenman statue? Oh, it goes in your house. We're not doing that. Okay. We need 5 willow logs. We're going to go do some willow veil totems. Oh, this one's closer. Let's go. There we go. Another fletching one completed. Oh, store some bowstrings in a bowstring spool? Say less. Let's get all of our bowstrings and our bowstring spool. I can't do that because I put them out like that. Okay, you can do them noted, I think. Yep. There we go. That's another 30. We are cooking on these points right now. We need 700 left. All right, so that was all the fletching ones. Let's refresh this for ourselves. All right, let's look and see if there's other crafting ones as well. Successfully cut a red topaz. Do that. Let's put all these in the bank. We'll keep the hammer. We'll get rid of that. Go to our gem stash. Actually, let's take out a bunch. I'm going to put these all the way down to sapphire, and I'm going to cut one of each on the way up. So I'm sure that there's a bunch for all of them. Okay. We need a chisel for that, baby. Let's use our hotkeys. What do you think? All right. One of these. Let's go to diamond. Hotkeys are overrated? You're nuts. You're crazy. My F keys are awesome. All right, Jade. Do one of those. The F keys? F keys are crazy. Boppers makes the orb one tree for Doom. I don't know what that means. Okay, Dragonstone we've already done, and I think that's the highest we can go. Yep, okay. Alright, bunches of gems there. Cool. Crafting. Oh. Orb page, you gotta click 2 trees to spawn it, or you take 30s. No. No, I don't like that. Don't do that. I don't like that at all. Alright, Horikoto armor we'll do later. Nature runes, we can't do that. Equip a marksman chompy hat? Oh, I gotta do chompy bird hunting. Not happening. A barbarian pyre ship? Partial completion of barbarian training? No. What crafting level do I have? 81. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, craft 100 unpowered orbs and the 30. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do those. Might as well. Also going to go ahead and transmute these up. We need a dragon schemata. Oh, I thought I was poisoned. I was like, excuse me? Alright, so we're gonna go kill some cows for the dragon hides. And then... Actually, we're gonna do the glass first. So we're gonna go to Civitas. I will be running Doom in this leagues. I've basically I'm gonna try to do in this leagues as many. There we go. As many leagues things as I've never done before, which is gonna be a lot. Or as many like game things as I've done, not done. I don't know what English thing I'm trying to say, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm going to try to do as many things in RuneScape as I have not done before, as I can. All right, create a mithril grapple. I can do that. Red D'hide shield, consider that done. Is there any way to buy grapes? Let's look. Grapes. All right, Kebos and Karen has a grapevine, but not doing that. Desert has one. Zulrah drops them. Vorkath Market Stall. That's Mistland. Damn, you can't get it there. Okay. See, but I'm not taking the desert. There's... Oh, you can buy them. Wow. Hold on. We're actually about to go see if you can really buy them there. I'm going to buy the rest of this stuff for, what did I just put in there? Buckets of sand, 21 of them. Okay. Let's organize this. I believe you can buy them in Varlamore. We're about to go find out. It's the same guy? I'm so sorry. All right, we need 100 buckets of sand. Oh, I can take that off. Hold on. And then 100 seaweed. So we're gonna play a little shopscape real quick. Okay, so apparently across the street from the gem stall or the gem lady that you buy and craft and resell the gems back, you can buy grapes. If so, I'm gonna go buy 100 grapes and make 100 wine. Back to AFKing 30k sapphires. Bank those. Use transmute. You got, once you get transmute unlocked, you got everything you need. I'm gonna re-roll into Endless Harvest, and then I'm gonna go sit at a gem rock, transmute all of those up to Dragonstone, and be done with it. Crafting will be solved almost instantly. This Leagues has been quite fun. Having 82 million XP in 3.5 days has been kind of crazy. I do want to get 99. I want to get 99s and everything. The goals for me is all the relics, 99s in every skill, and get a 40-point build. Must thieve harder. By 10, by 1, 2, 3, 4. And then swap by 50. Start buying seaweed. Nice. Man's putting all his hopes and dreams into the gem stall. Look, I'm telling you, if you were to pause what you're doing right now and do what I'm doing and go get as many of these points as possible, get your next reroll, and you'd be done. Alex, Twitch is actually where you should go right now because apparently there's a like 30-second lag on the stream for some reason. Yeah, get to work, Sam. If you plan on playing the entire 8 weeks, it's worth your time to do it. Why did I just chop down a tree? Oh, I must have clicked on that instead of thing. Look, 50 million thieving does give you another 200 points. So I just got the 200 points for 25 million magic XP. Yours was only 8 seconds, so has it helped itself out? When I started the stream the first time, it was pretty bad. Bucky had like a 30-second delay. And I think Sarah did as well. Sarah, if you're still watching, try to fast forward. Like use the double speed forward. And see if it catches you back up. Sometimes it starts the stream delayed. Which is dumb, but you get the point. No, Alex, as much as I'd like to make that joke because it'd be funny, no. It's a YouTube side thing. Because Twitch's chat responds in about 3 seconds. YouTube is taking up to 30 seconds. Freak you, YouTube. That's the thing is that for discovery, YouTube is better. You don't have that option? You can't just like click on the screen on the right side of it and make it, no. Or use your arrow keys, I think you can. If you click on it, like double click and it'll pause it and then unpause it and then use your right arrow key to fast forward it. See if that works. PooTube? You're right. It is PooTube. It is ass. It is the poop tube. All right, we're going to make 100 glass orbs. And then we're going to go get 31 pieces of dragon hide. Or of cowhide to make into dragon hide. And we'll get to, I think, 30 or 80 point things. They're both 80. So it'll be 160 points. I think we need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Was it 84 or 86 we had in there? I don't remember. I also think I already have a glass blowing pipe, but it'll be okay. I don't like the direction this chat is going, okay? It's getting pretty shitty. We're so freaking funny, man. Alright, we're going to deposit all of our coins. I like keeping these in the inventory. That's 6, so that's 22, so we're going to do 11 of each. Yep. All right, let's go over to the furnace. Pickpocketing a czar? It can't be that hard, especially if you already have a high level. Wait. Did I buy the wrong stuff? I think I bought the wrong stuff. I'm not sure. We have to Google that one. Damn it, guys. I bought a bunch of seaweed. I needed soda ash. You don't have enough coins. Yeah, because I didn't bring them with me because I didn't know I needed soda ash because I'm an idiot. All right, well, we wasted a little bit of time, but it's all going to be worth it. We're getting 160 points out of this. We're also going to go get 80 more if we create a mithril grapple. Do I have a rope? Hold on. Oh, there's not an anvil around here. I'll do that one in a minute. Okay, let's get our money back out. Throw the glass blowing pipe in there. I'm so upset about that. I can't believe I just did that. So I have to buy 100 soda ash now. Actually, let's go back here. We'll go ahead and sell this seaweed since we know for sure we're not going to need it. All that. $800 damage if on rate. So you mean you'd like that's how much total damage you would take? Honestly, there's a bank there. Go to the feeding stall, thieve a whole bunch of food. Oh, they're on a, well, F you then. How come I'm buying 50 but only buying? That don't make no sense, man. Has anyone else noticed inconsistencies with some of the stuff in the game? So like, it'll say buy 50, but then it only buys 30. As you can tell, I am not at all playing AFK. So that makes perfect sense. Can't buy more than they have a stock for, but then it just insta restocks. I didn't even look at what the stock was. Yeah, so it's 10. Okay. All right, so the mithril grapple is going to be another 80 pointer. Should be nice. Where are we sitting right now? 700. Okay. So that's 240. Just with the ones that we're doing. And it'll give us that crafting XP. We'll go make those jugs of wine. That'll be another 80. And then there's a whole bunch of fletching ones, like making magic longbows and yew longbows. So I'm going to go make a whole bunch of bowstrings. Which I could have done while I was up there, but that's okay. And then there's a bunch for doing stuff inside the Coliseum, so I might go do that. Do some Coliseum runs, see how good we are. Probably going to be absolute dog doo-doo, but who cares? I'm excited for Coliseum later in the game because I'm going to do I'm doing a water thorns build. So I'm going to have just unreasonable survivability. And I'm basically going to be able to AFK. Hey, don't be mad. Mage is awesome. I am going to, pretty much everybody has to start out with melee though. It's impossible to get any real stuff done in this game, early game, without melee. So I'm going to build over into melee a little bit and do basically a melee accuracy build because that'll translate over to early magic. By 10, by 11, by 12. All right, that should be everything we need for this. Fire Surge or Moxie-Auto? I didn't think of that. Mostly because I've never faced a Moxie-Auto. Does that work, though, once he's Echo? Okay, I'm glad it was just a joke, because I don't know. Again, there's so much I don't know, you're just gonna... There's things I don't know. The Echo one, I did some research on fight strategies for the Echo one, and I'm not super concerned about that fight. I think I'll be okay. Is that it? Light Orb? No, we want Unpowered Staff Orb. Yeah, with the strat, I think I could literally take no damage in the entire fight and do all of the ones for any achievements I need really, really easily. I haven't done Echo Cerberus. I intend to, but we'll see what happens. All right, 11 down. Let's go make the rest of these. Like, how many do you think you're going to need to use? I kind of have an unlimited amount, so I'm really not, again, not super worried about it. If you get the Nature's Accord, farming becomes insanely easy. Prayer pots become free. I'm also going to get 25k Sapphires with Endless Harvest when I reroll into that. I'm not going to lie, I do feel like I kind of cooked on my choices. I did a bunch of research in like a 2-day period. What's funny is 5 days ago I wasn't going to do leagues. I wasn't going to do it. I was just going to train on my main while everybody else did leagues, watch a whole bunch of videos, learn leagues, and just do it next year. That was my plan. Yeah, he did research and then proceeded to not do it anyway. There's a difference between knowing better and doing better. Unfortunately, I didn't learn that until too late in life. As we all do. Look, blind bag, I don't blame anybody if they want to do a blind bag build. I really don't, because the overall DPS, yes, it's lower, but especially if you're doing group content, bro, imagine the hype when you hit the 200-piece McNugget, you know? Imagine just chicken everywhere, you know? It's gonna be worth it for some people. It's gonna be worth it. Me, I'm not that great at the game yet. There's a lot I don't know. So if I can give myself massive amounts of survivability and then be able to slowly work the mechanics in, then I'll be good. See, I'm gonna go the glacial, whatever they're called, glacial tech paddles or whatever. Glacial boppers. The ones from Naguas? No, those are the sulfur blades, man. Those are different. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've always been kind of good at pronouncing things in like language and stuff, so saying Makwahedal is not hard for me, but apparently for most people in the world, boppers is just so much easier. Mocha latte. Oh, that's awesome. It's true though. There's so many funny names you can use for it. Huey Coattail. What's funny is I mess with words like that all the time too. We'll be running. We'll probably do it off stream, but me and two of my early subscribers are gonna run Group Huey tomorrow. Just a little 3-man. Try to get some Huey hides and the dragon wand. If I get the dragon wand tomorrow, I'm running Fire Cape right away, because if you beat Jad twice, it's I think 600 or 800 points. So that's huge for setting up for later. All right, nearly done with these orbs. That's going to be 80 points. I'm going to do pretty much Slayer all day today once I get this relic. And I do think I'll get 99 Slayer today. And then tomorrow, we're going to do Huey in the morning. I'll probably get my boppers on stream on Monday. Do fight caves on Tuesday. And then Wednesday start getting into Moxiatl and stuff like that. But I do imagine the bosses are actually going to move a little more quickly than I think. And so, you know. Yeah, I'm not super motivated to do a Moxiatl. I want to get full Blood Moon because I feel like for early melee builds it'll be good. Oh, let's make those glass pieces. But I may change my mind. Honestly, if I just go get Sulfur Blades, I feel like I can take on a Moxiatl. Even Echo. Proceeding to waste your time save. Look, we all do it. I can't say that getting 99, basically 99 woodcutting and fire making, if I'd have waited and done this stuff yesterday, that would have taken 2 hours less. So I'm, as much as there are some things I'm trying to min-max on, I'm also just trying to have some darn fun. Blowing? What are you doing in that pipe, man? I didn't really need the magic. I got to 55 and then I just held. I was doing so much other stuff. But then once you get transmute, it's 99 magic in literally 6 hours. All right, 80 more points. Dunzo. Yeah, see, I just did it after. I did the same thing. I have the same thing on right now. Glory and combat bracelet. But I wasn't doing combat, so I didn't need it. I did so much just Quillic, stuff like that. Oh, the regen bracelet and the fury. Yeah, you're right. But I don't have any Onyx yet. I need to buy those from the gem store. All right, these I'll probably keep. Maybe we'll charge those later or something just to have some fun. All right, we need basic combat stuff, which we have. We need to go get some cowhides. It will probably literally be faster to teleport half the way. Actually, you know what's even faster? Go to the Hunter Guild and just run north. Yeah, you're right, because I only went to 80. Even after. Wait, you don't get hides from these? Why am I not getting hides? Okay, those are chickens. So berry rings. So I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go to Auburn Valley. I just need to right click on one and I mean touche. I don't know of anywhere else besides Daenerys that has a cow, so I'm just gonna go here. All right, this shouldn't take too long. We're one tapping these guys. I did not ever know what was in that crop circle until recently. All right, I'm just saying, real world, buffalo hide, cow hide, same thing, man. Same thing. All right, we're just gonna get a full inventory. We only need, okay, so we need more than an inventory because we need 31 of them. So we're gonna do 2 inventories and bank them. The King Roald files are still redacted. Look, my man is a little wild. If you followed him in any quest line, you know he crazy. And he's rude as hell to his wife. I'm not a big fan of King Roald. I mean, if you don't like her that much, just don't marry her. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna marry her, be nice, you jackass. You know how long it's been since I killed a cow in RuneScape? Other than Brutus, I did kill Brutus 2,544 times in order to get my pet. You know that pet that's a 1 in 1,000 drop rate? It depends on. Historically, it depended on primarily where the Catholic Church was, because there was a time when they allowed divorce, but throughout most of history, they did not. Also, when your marriage is arranged, which is typically what happens when you're in the monarchy. I don't think divorce is usually your option. It's usually murder. King Brawl just seems like an idiot, you know, like they definitely built in some stupidity there, that's for sure. He's the average RuneScape player? Bro, if you've ever been to Crab for more than about 15 seconds, you're damn right. Crazy, like genuinely crazy to me, the things that you hear at Crab. Like genuinely insane. I guess that means you just have to get more rubies, bro. Quit messing around and ruby harder. Having a fire cape makes me feel more like a regular RuneScaper again. Even though I've never had a fire cape. This is my first fire cape. Leagues 2026. Which is ironic given the content for this. You said 1 day fire cape? I got my fire cape pretty early on my main. Only took me 6 tries. I don't know if I'm like proud or not proud of that, but I'm definitely not proud of it, you know? Oh, day one. You could definitely do a day one fire cape in leagues, if that's what you meant. Leagues has been so much fun for me. I've really enjoyed this. I've joked with most of my subscribers so far that I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take a break from RuneScape after leagues because my dopamine receptors are gonna be a little off. Not what I want. All right, so I've had a subscriber for probably like 2 months now that has been, I mean, he's got like 11,000, 12,000 Scurrius kills the last time I checked. And he does not have the Scurry pet. So every once in a while I check in on him. No, it's not even rubbing it in. I'm seriously concerned for this man's health and welfare. You know, I know Netherlands has great quality of life, but when you're not getting that pet, is that quality of life? He's such a cool guy too. The thing is that his account is like just straight up maxed out. So he's only chasing this because he's bored. I've been the only pet I went for was the Brutus pet, and I was dry as hell. So, and then most of the other content I've done doesn't have a pet, so I'm about to start getting into that grind. But I also don't think I'm gonna. So my ultimate plan for RuneScape in general is that I'm going to finish up this main. I'm gonna max the account, and then I'm gonna do an iron. And when I do that, that's when I'm gonna go for pets. I did start doing a few like collection logs on this account, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go for combat achievements so that I understand all the bosses, and then I'm just gonna go from boss to boss, learn everything, max the entire thing out, and then go from there. All right, we need some blue dragonhide bodies. Oh, how do I tan this? Do I have the tan leather spell? I'm sure I do. Look, I'm happy for you, but I'm just positive it's not going to work out for me. I'm going to have at least a few that are going to ruin my life. Okay, how do I switch to... Okay, if Dream Mentor's done, how do I switch to... Well, yeah, let's look. We're going to look at that first. Wait, it's 30 green dragon bodies? That means I need 90. All right, well, hold on. We're at least going to... I'm pretty sure it takes 2 hides. But it takes dragon leather and adamant nails? Damn, so that one's not getting done today. Okay, but the dragon hide should. There we go. All right, we found it. So, blue dragon leather, tanners. Where's Scott? Or Spot? That's Canifus. Oh, how do I get the magic cape? I bet you that's at the Magic Guild. Yep, okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go buy the magic cape. Good comms, Sandblader. Love it. All right. Yeah, that was weird. What was all that about? Let's do this. Read. Kandarin. We don't want to do... The wall climb, I think, is the one that's right outside of it. Yep. All right, we need to talk to Wizard Sanina, which I believe is on like the second or top floor. Yep. Bang, baby. All right. So, spellbook, Lunar. Now let's see if we can actually cast it. Because I don't know if we can. Blank make. Telegroup. Let's start from the top, actually. Okay. Tan leather, 78 fires. We have infinite of those. Okay, so let's head back. I honestly might stay on Lunar because it just makes sense. All right, so we need some astral runes. What runes do we already have made? Damn it! I need the I need the convergence. Spellbook standard. Was that it? How did I already forget what runes I needed? Wow, the magic cape is crazy overpowered. All right, tan leather. We need astrals and fires. So I need a fire staff and astral runes. Astral's up or down from there? There we go. Lunar. All right, let's test it. Damn it, we can't cast it. Wait, there's a limited number of spellbook swaps? I thought it was unlimited in this. All right, well, it's not going to work anyway. So, how do we tan leather? I'm going to be so mad if we just do all this and it's like pointless. I did not know there was a limit. It's alright, I have a ton of teleports, just means I can't transmute today. Wow, which ruins a lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that. I will figure out in a second. Can in 5 hours? Okay. Okay, who is Spot and where is he? He's in Canvas, so we can't use him. The other one is in the desert, and I'm not unlocking the desert. So, Hard Fremi Diary. I'm not unlocking Fremenic. So I can't tan hides and I can't do this one. So why does it say that it's available as a global one? All right, let's do some more. Let's do just one last little bout of There's a guy in Auburn Vale who tans? Where? Tannery. Dude, why is that not in the Googs, man? And also, where was this information a minute ago, sir? All right, let's take all of these. We'll throw this back in there, and we probably need money. The wiki has it? I didn't even see it on the wiki, and I was in there forever, so thank you. Oh, yeah, if I was on Game Chat, I would have seen that. All right. Well, that does mean since I plan on having 99 crafting soon, that does mean I'll be able to make most of my hides and everything, which will be nice. Let's go ahead and take this out. And one more of these. I can't transmute, which means I can't finish any of this. Oh, I'm so upset. Well, I can finish this one, but I can't finish the red dragonhide one. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out some other stuff. In worst case scenario, there are other things we can work on. I do have a Slayer task we can finish. Why did I do that? I'm flustered now. I did done play myself. There's a bunch of fletching ones I can do. There's a whole bunch of stuff I can do. So, thread. I don't think this is going to be enough thread, but we'll see. Oh, and this is only going to make 10, so I have to go make 20 more. But I can go get the cowhides for it. I'm so frustrated about that. That is just, I'm a idiot sometimes. All good though. Lessons learned. Sometimes learning the lesson has to be painful, you know? I'm just most upset that I can't transmute. You know? Alright, so you said that comes back in 5 hours though? Try again tomorrow. Oh, so the daily reset? It's at a specific time of day? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, it's at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, so in 4 hours. Okay. That's calm. See, look, sometimes some crappy stuff has to happen for you to learn really important lessons. I'm not mad about this at all. All right, so then here's what we're gonna happen. We're gonna throw the runes in here because we can't do anything with them anyway. The Wrath runes, actually, let's go back to that. This goes there. The Wrath runes we're gonna sell. I'm also gonna buy some more thread while I'm here because there's obviously some things I'm gonna be making. I think you can buy thread here. You can. So let's buy, well, let's sell these first, actually. I'm gonna be here for a second. You can only sell a few at a time or else it decreases the amount of money you make. This is gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be like 900K. I'll have a mil cash stack soon. All right, then I'm gonna go do a bunch of skilling ones. There's a bunch of like mine with every type of pickaxe, mine every type of ore, fletch a whole bunch of different types of bows and longbows, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you can tell I haven't really worried about money on here at all. Also, reach a total level of 1750. That is probably possible really soon. Oh, you get 80 points from each level, having levels 40, 50, 60, 70 in all skills. So it might be worth it to go get some of the lower skills up. That gets some points. Yeah, that's why I was kind of working on, like, I want to get this relic, and then I think I'm just going to do a bunch of combat, bunch of skilling, get everything maxed out, because then that next one will come a lot easier. I guess Dutch wasn't having my questioning today. I don't think it's gonna suck as much as we think to get tier 8 because I feel like just naturally playing and getting all like as soon as you get 7, then you start working on getting packs, and everything for packs just ends up with either access to or completion of everything you need for that. I want the T8 relic because I do think it's going to be great for combat. Plus, I want to max everything out. And at the rate we're going, definitely maxing. Can you always flask? There is a timer, but depending on your build, you can do it a lot. Basically, I think flask will become an infinite prayer potion if you do it right. Okay, so what's my fletching level? 72. So we can make 50 U longbows real quick. I need to get to 85 to make the magic longbows. I also think I still have to do Perilous Moons quest, which is going to suck. Oh, that one's easy. Create 100 jugs of Blessed Sunfire wine. We can do that. Okay, first, let's go make these U longbow unstrungs. Because all we got to do for that is go cut the U trees down. Which is right over here. So I'm going to go this way because it's faster. I don't know, but you also have to go get piety. $2,000 damage a minute. That'd be tough to get, but I wonder if you can supplement that with other stuff. Because you got to think too, if you have the prayer gear on, then your prayer lowers slower, I believe. Yeah, for the spellbook swap, I have, because I went and got the magic cape, I didn't have to do Dream Mentor like it's already done. All the spellbooks are, I'm almost positive you have Ancients even without it. All right, you longbows. Let's go throw those in there. Can't believe I can't cast Transmute right now. That's crazy. It's upsetting. Oh, I guess Desert Treasure 1. That's a good point. Why was I thinking, is there a relic for that? Oh, you know what I was thinking? Because I was planning on taking Grimoire. It's not it's not actually going to be worth it for me to take Grimoire because well, Culling is there, but you can also get the tier 7 and then get another one. Which I was planning on Grimoire because then you get all the prayers and all the spell books. But that's a tough one. I would have to resolve all of my skilling stuff. And I think with you could just build into a regular staff and use like air and water spells and stuff. And that's just as useful. I think since I'm going into a water build, I think I don't think it's worth enough. Yeah, the prayers aren't worth enough. And I don't think the spells are worth enough.
Level up completed.
From chambers for 80 hours to get no rigor. Get out of here, Evil Bob. That's how much I hate random events. I'm not even taking the points for that. All right. There's another one, 80 points. All right, how close are we? We need 540 points. There's still a lot of points to go. This is going to get me so many points really quickly once I start raising those levels, but it's not worth it yet. What else can we do? Let's see. Let's reset this. All right, defeat an imp with an earth spell is one. Where do you find an imp? All right, mine ore. Hold on, we're gonna search the mining ones. Where's the pickaxe shop? I believe mining tutor. We want shops. No, not mining sites. Mining shops. There we go. Okay. So let's go there real quick. Let's get our money first. Let's get our 1.245 mil. It does feel good to have a reasonable little cash stack real quick. Mining shop down here. Hopefully this will have the pickaxes. So steel pickaxe for sure. I don't think that's going to give us... Mine a shooting star. Where do you even get those on this? All right. Let's go straight over here and do this. Let's put this on. Let's mine the closest ore. Nice. Now here's a question. Where do you get adamant ore? That's another 80, and we need to do 50 of that. Camtorum mine? Oh, nice. Okay, so right over there. Kandarin has several. Ooh. I don't know that mine area that well. But there's an agility shortcut there. Maybe I can get there quickly. Oh, the Myths-Guild mine? You know what? We will go to the Myths-Guild and see if we can do that. Because there's 4 rocks there. That's going to be fastest. I'm just going to have to look at the map the hard way, though. Isn't the Myths-Guild? Yeah. Perfect. Spirit Tree right outside the Myths-Guild. I think it's going to be the Feld of Hills one. Let me go get my knapsack. And we might go ahead and... Why do I need 3k death runes? I'll just transmute those. Knapsack, which should be right here. And then let's put this way, this way. I don't need that. And we have our steel pickaxe on in case we want to use that. Teleport. Spirit Tree. Fell to Hills. The unfinished potions, they are real nice from the butler. Not gonna lie. I'm glad I took the choices I did, but I don't blame people for taking other choices. Wait, are these the Addy ores? Oh, those are runite. Adamantite rocks. Let's go. Does that count as using a steel pickaxe? Apparently not. No way they respawn this quick. Wow. First of all, that's crazy. 1100 XP per ore? Alright, this is going to be free 80 points here. I don't think that counted as using a steel pickaxe because I think it recognizes that I can't use the steel pickaxe on the Addy. And therefore didn't use it. So we will have to redo that one. And then without Prif, is there any way of getting a runite pickaxe? Shop locations. Oh, you can get one at Camtorum. Nice. Well, then it's so weird that it's... I guess I already got the steel pickaxe one, and it's just not giving it to me. All right, I did not know that you could buy rune pickaxes or rune axes in Camtorum, so I'm gonna go do that because that's an easy 160 points right there. Also, there are a lot of points if I get these two skills up. But I didn't want to do Slayer before. Actually, I could go do this one task that I have, see where that gets me, and then look into what. Yeah, and then I can go redecorate my house. That's. Oh, and there's a ton of smithing ones right here, too. Okay. Okay, so we're going to finish this one. We need 40 ores. And then we're going to go redecorate our house. Actually, we're going to finish this one. Then we're going to go get a rune pickaxe and mine literally anything. I'll see if I can also buy a rune axe there, because that's another 80 points. Or 30 points. If I can't get a rune axe, that's fine. I'll eventually get the smithing level and get the points there. But I think you can buy. Actually, no, that is a dwarven place. So it would make sense that you can't get it there. The pickaxe being there would make sense in terms of lore. Who knows? I really thought. Oh, it is 50 adamant ore, not 40. It also might be worth it to go ahead and get some fletching levels because there's a whole bunch of, there's probably another 120, 200 points locked behind some fletching levels. And I can get that really quickly. $90 crafting, almost done. There we go. All right, now let's go to Camtorum. Let's go buy that pickaxe. If I can get the axe, great. If not, meh. So getting to level 30 in everything is quite a few points. Let's see where that is. Oh, wow. We might go do some thieving. There are 150 points. In thieving in Varlamore alone. Wow, rune pickaxe, let's go. I don't have any coins. Let's go to the bank. All right, we need to literally just mine anything. Oh no, I think I just needed to equip it. I think there's another one for mining too, so we're just gonna go over here and mine. I think there's also some ores back here, so we'll try calcified rock. If that doesn't do it, then we'll mine an ore. No, we'll just mine this Addy ore real quick. We'll mine this coal. No one's here. Dang. Big points, baby. 390. It's all we got left there. Okay, so if we do thieving, we steal a house key, steal 15 house keys, then steal 25 valuables, steal 100 valuables, pickpocket a Knight of Varlamur 20 times, and pay the urchin for stealing information, or for information and stealing valuables minigame. So that's 30. That's 180 points right there. That's halfway to the next one. There's also one for breaking down 10 calcified deposits, but we don't have to do that. Exchanging an Ent seed with an Ent is another one. Let's go do that real quick. I know I have a few of those. And also, hold on, we're going to go look if I can buy the stuff here to build the Quetzal locations. Doesn't look like we can. I could have sworn you could. You could buy them somewhere. But let's grab our Ent seeds. All 18 Ent seeds. Let's empty this into there. Throw that in there and that in there. All right, where's the nearest Ent? Oh, Ent. Hey, Ent. Wow. Let's go do this in front of the bank. Okay, nothing special there, unfortunately. Let's put the mining stuff here. We'll even throw the pickaxe there. Okay, so that one's done. We're gonna go to these thieving ones. That's literally halfway to the next relic. Okay, so Voldemort. Imagine thieving without larcenous. Imagine taking larcenous. Imagine not having transmute. Sorry, too soon? All right, what was the other one? You have to pickpocket a Knight of Varlamur 20 times. There are so many people here. Let's go ahead and make less people be here. All right, where's the Knights of Varlamur? That's a guard. Where are the Knights? Are the Knights like closer to the castle? That's a guard. Surely there's knights in the castle, right? Oh, hold on. Found one. Okay, so we're going to tag all. And then we're going to swap left to pickpocket. And this guy's probably going to smack us in our head. Oh, I need 55 thieving for that, which we need 2 more levels for. So we're going to go use some children to distract some people so that we can steal some things. Imagine not being able to... Imagine just choosing that one later. All right, we're gonna talk to this dodgy fella. Pay an urchin for information in the stealing valuables minigame. Okay. Okay, I think I got enough information. What does that mean? Okay, so I think I need house keys first. Okay, yeah. So I need to pickpocket a few ladies and gentlemen. Get some house keys. This is so weird for me to do without Rogue's outfit.
Level up completed.
Come on, eh? You hit me. That was 1,000 XP? Watch this. This is gonna be a level.
Level up completed.
That's crazy. Well, we can pickpocket the other ones fine now. 1,000 XP per roll is crazy. You guys still can't see. Oh, you can see if I keep the thing like this. I might just do this. All right, I need how many wealthy citizens? 15 house keys. We're gonna be here for a little bit, but this is worth it. Get out of my pocket. Look, don't tell me what to do with your pockets. It looks like Dutch did finally get his pet. I didn't even know that was a thing. So good. The rate at which you get levels is kind of insane.
Level up completed.
Oh, 3 house keys? I'm gonna go just grab some food. Did I move that? Well, there's some bread. I know I had a tab with like a bunch of cooked food. Well, there's one. Guys, you ever put a bunch of stuff in your bank and then you just don't know where anything is anymore? I'm usually very, like, not very, but definitely organized in the bank department. Damn.
Level up completed.
I'm probably going to get to 65 or 70 thieving by the time we're done with this. Yeah, I organize by like the task that I'm in the middle of doing. And that's it. Don't tell me what to do with your pockets. Your pockets are my pockets. Okay? Onyx Ammy was a task? I will eventually get that task. All right, kiddo, start screaming or something. I need somebody to come follow you. I hate when that happens.
Level up completed.
That's why earlier when I was shearing those alpaca, that's why I got a whole bunch of extra balls of wool, because I know that there's a whole bunch of other achievements. For making amulets. All right, we only need 15 keys. This is probably going to take us 20 minutes or so, but it's going to be worth it. And then it's probably going to take us another 20 minutes to clean out all these houses and steal their stuff. And then we're going to get like 150 points. Also, because this has given us so many levels, after we go steal from those knights, we're probably going to have a higher level and be able to do even more thieving stuff. We'll be able to steal from the spice stall. If we get to 75, we'll be able to steal from, I think, the gem stall. That gives us another one.
Level up completed.
Yeah, we're already at 7 keys. Close to another level, come on.
Level up.
Let's go, that's 60 thieving. Most importantly, 9 keys. Ooh. It's so weird not having the rogue's outfit. Oh, also, I can't enchant right now because I'm an idiot. So if I was in my regular spellbook, I'd be able to enchant the dodgy necklaces that I made. Bro, how many times am I gonna get hit? This is wild. No, you don't you freaking go anywhere, man. Come on, go get her. Steal all of her things. She's wealthy. It doesn't matter. As if that were true. Look, she's being so nice to this kiddo, and I'm just stealing from her pockets. All right, that's 9. We got 6 left. Come on, baby. The cake is in the oven. Time to do some dishes. Well, I appreciate that you're hanging out with me in your dish time. I hope that I bring you great joy. Didn't you say this weekend was your wife's 21st birthday? 21st, of course.
Level up completed.
If so, good shit getting the cake in the oven. I wasn't gonna. We weren't gonna tell the truth. Come on. She's a lady, okay? She picks her age and then it stays there. We know how this works, man. First time making a real cake? I've only ever made a few cakes in my life. All but one have been out of a box. And crazy enough, the best cake I've ever made was like from scratch with flour and milk and eggs and all that stuff. It was good. I was very proud of myself. Yeah, it's going to be 29th. You know, at 29th, probably, at some point, switching it to a 29th birthday makes the husband seem a little less creepy, you know? Oh, it's her 21st birthday. And if anyone thinks that that's right for even a tenth of a second, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. All right, we need 4 more keys. Trying something new, she better appreciate it. I'm sure she will, dude. I'm sure. I've seen her, if she hypes you up at your baking anywhere near as much as she was hyping you up in your cod clips, you're good. Seems like you got a good one. That one clip you have, Bucky, of you clutching up at the end where you like turn up to the left and take the guy out on the roof. And then just seeing your wife in the in the other seat just hyping you up, that was cool.
Completed.
Plus the clip itself, dude, was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. If it was shit, I'd tell you. That was a good clip. Your other one where you sniped that man through the smoke, I was like, you got a little lucky, bro. But that one, you killed like 5 people in that clip. The one guy was of questionable intelligence. The other 4, I'm genuinely surprised you got those kills. That was your first Warzone win? Or you just mean in general? If that was your first one and you killed 4 or 5 people to get it, then dude, I'd have been hyped too. If that's how it worked out for me, I'd have been freaking out. Bro, I remember the first time I got a nuke in Modern Warfare 2. And now I went on to get hundreds of nukes. I was very good at Modern Warfare 2, if I can brag a bit there. But I remember my first time getting a nuke. It was an M4. It was suppressed. And I had Scavenger on. And it was on that map, Scrapyard, where there's a bunch of like downed planes. And I remember I was just running the perimeter with a silenced.
Level up completed.
Modern Warfare 2 was my like, that was right after high school, while I was in the military. It was, bro, I took leave. I took like vacation from the military in order to play a week of Call of Duty. Like I took a week off of my military duties to play Modern Warfare. It was awesome. But I remember getting my first nuke. It was on that map, and I had previously gotten to 23 kills, and I got killed. And I was so like, I got to the 7 kills, got the Harrier, right? Threw the Harrier up. I still remember this like it was yesterday. Threw the Harrier up. The Harrier just started getting, it got like 7 kills. Oh, damn it. I was sitting at 14 kills, like right after the Harrier, before I even put my chopper gunner up. And then, I don't want green. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think I was sitting at 14. And then when I came out of the chopper gunner, I was sitting at 24. And I literally said out loud, not again. Because I was so sure that somebody was going to come just wreck my day. And no one did. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Now I'm going to have to. Let's go. No way he's hiding behind the thing there. That's awesome. Give me my last 2 keys, please. Key me. Key me like your ex-husband's car? Oh, I got keyed once. Can I get a second key? No, I can get hit in the back of the head for making that dumb joke. All right, I'm pretty sure that this guard over here still wants my booty. But yeah, anyway, I came out of there's the one building in the back. So there's the buildings on the one side where it's like high ground and you can like camp up in that window. On the opposite side, in like the office building thing, there was a guy camping in that little room up top. And I knew he was there because he launched a noob tube out and killed my friend. And so I ran through the building and went through the underground area on the other side to bait him out, and he turned around, shot his noob tube out. I knew he had to reload. I went up the stairs, drop shotted right in front of him and killed him. And that's how I got the final kill. And then I called in the nuke, and then the guy that was noob tubing was like shit talking me. And then I like my friend that got killed, he was having he was having a hard time that game. He got noob tubed so many times by that other guy. But yeah, I remember that like the back of my hand. It was so crazy. Also, one of my early nukes I got was on Wasteland. You probably remember this, dude. If you launched your, oh man, I could have been. Oh, I didn't even see him because I'm talking about Call of Duty instead of playing RuneScape. On Wasteland, from the spawn, if you did it just right, you could launch your noob tube if you knew exactly where to land it, and you could spawn kill everyone on like the first milliseconds of the game. And I may have done that about a half a dozen times. It's crazy because then if you're fast enough, you noob tube them, you get all 6 kills, right? If you're fast enough, you drop your Harrier on their spawn. That's going to get usually about 4 more kills. And then while they're trying to shoot down your Harrier, you come in with the chopper gunner and you get a nuke. I've gotten a nuke in less than a minute. That's how you cheese the system. It was nice. All right, can I have my 15th key? As much as I do miss the old Call of Duty days, I'd rather go rob some houses in RuneScape and get my 80 points. You are right, you do have to earn them a lot more now. All right, come on, give me that 15th key. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and finish this one up because XP. Bang, 65 thieving. Love that. Let's go rob some houses. Wait, so one of them is to like pay these street urchins, not urchins, to like look out for you. If you're new around here, I'd charge you 15 valuables for information, but I'm feeling generous. Looks like Chaos isn't home right now. Go quickly. Yes, please. Okay, so you have to actually pay them to get the achievement. I did not know that you could pay them 15 valuables to make sure that nobody was home. That's insanity. Oh, time to go check and see how rich you are? Okay, time for me to rob your house. Oh, I wish I had an earth spell with me. I need to kill an imp with an earth spell for 10 points. All right, we're going to do some casual thieving. Six easy clue boxes. Love that. Bucky, I'm glad you got Twitch to work. I still don't know what's up with YouTube. I've changed literally everything that I can. And it literally can't be internet because then Twitch would not get the information. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is. Open a stack of coin pouches that has at least 800 coins. All right. Hold my beer. Um, I don't have like donations and stuff available. I've purposely not made those available. Um, oh, nice. Because I'm not trying to make money off of any of this yet. I'd rather get good, you know.
Completed.
No, YouTube is actually really open about it. So YouTube doesn't really have any weird restrictions like that. Twitch is the only company that does. Unfortunately, Twitch has such a stranglehold on the market that they can do shitty things and get away with it. So it's really just Twitch. All right, we've been alerted. We must leave. All right, let's go back to this this little kid over here and see if we can pay him to give us some stuff. You can do Twitch and Kick. If you remember, I was having an issue. I'm still having. Basically, I'm gonna. Yes, please. Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm basically going to be switching back to just OBS, and I will be doing that soon. And so I kind of have waited to do that. So really, it's just me being lazy to solve the problems. I kind of want to just do it all at the same time and just it's almost be like a channel relaunch. Because I have some new branding stuff that I'm going to put on there. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. I really need to. Leagues was inconveniently timed because I really wanted to crank out league stuff, but I wish that Leagues was a week later. Because by the time certain things fell in place, it would have been easier for me to do it next week. But I may have to just. That's the thing is I have some commitments tomorrow. I could just stream for less than 8 hours a day, you know? Ah. Of course you were. Why bump the number down? Yeah, I do think if I were to bump the number down for a short period of time and focus on more of the marketing side, I do think the channel would grow quite a bit.
Level up
Uh,
completed.
and ultimately, that does need to become the goal. But, you know, like I said, I'm not, I know this seems crazy, but I'm not trying to grow the channel just for the sake of growing the channel. I want the channel to grow because, you know, because I don't know. I don't want to just go like I haven't turned on monetization on Twitch even though I can. I don't want I don't want to do it right away. So yeah, I do agree. Not putting out a ton of content does suck. Uh, there is a reason that I've done less of that lately, and that is getting resolved. It is very possible that I have an editor soon, and when that happens, the channel's just going to explode. It's that simple. Every time I put content out, the channel grows a bunch, uh, and so it makes sense. I will make a lot of gains on the channel when I do that. So that's what I was saying. It's not. I will. So I have one person in mind that does not know RuneScape, but knows online content really well. Like, so they have another two streamers that they work that are in two different arenas, if you will, and they do a really good job of doing the right. Um, they do a good job with because what I would want the editing for, I'll make the shorts if that person can make the longer form content. So what they would do is take my 4 to 8 hour video and put that into like a smaller version, just with all the exciting points in the stream and stuff. And there's a lot of different tools that you can use to make that easier, and I don't mind an editor using those if they know what they're doing. So it's a matter of just getting the right person to do it. I would, however, like to find somebody who does content creation for other RuneScape YouTubers, because knowing the content and knowing what's important, what's memeable, what's important, like what's an important moment in the game. Because sometimes just because it's hype doesn't make it important. Sometimes a really quiet moment can be really dramatic, and you don't know that unless you know the game. So we'll see. I imagine that I will probably go through one or two editors before I get, the one. And that's just the nature of doing business. Anytime you hire anybody, there's a chance that they may not work out. And you can do all the research that you want, but, if you are watching and you're an editor, or you guys know anyone who's an editor that has a proven track record of being able to do a good job with content like that, then definitely reach out to me. I don't mind vetting as many people as I can and giving people a chance. I want to incentivize the person that does the editing to want to do the best job possible. So my idea is that I'll pay them a flat rate to do the videos, which will be kind of a relatively discounted rate. And then as the channel gets to certain metrics, they would receive more of the money from the streaming. So they would receive a percentage of what I earn. And I think that's important because, like, if you could get those one or two more clips per night that would grow the channel more, I want you to seek that out. And I know that as a business owner, I'd have to give you some way of being incentivized to do that. No one does anything out of the goodness of their heart, as much as we all want to. Oh no, I'm so dead. Okay, I had to leave. Oh, you're totally getting caught, buddy. Yeah, you're out. You're out of the house, bro. Get out. Mighty does have an editor that he uses for longer form stuff. Uh, but it doesn't seem like they do a lot of work for him. I also Mighty, as established as Mighty is, his channel is, and I say this as respectfully as I possibly can. I have a lot of respect for Mighty, and I love the work that he does. But Mighty's channel is smaller than I would like my channel to become. And I would want to get an editor that has a higher level of experience. And I know that's going to be tough, but I want to get somebody from the beginning that really knows what they're doing. Not to say that their editor doesn't, but you get what I mean. Get somebody that works for somebody that already has 100,000 subscribers and knows how that works. And so I think that, if I'm not mistaken, Mighty's editor is somebody he knows personally. That he has a big sway on their decision making and stuff like that. So it's kind of the difference between hiring a draftsman versus hiring an architect. Like, anybody who knows how to edit a video can edit a video. But not everybody can make those RuneScape specific decisions and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sure Mighty has a good editor. Yeah, and I will probably do a kind of a competitive thing on Fiverr where I want to give like 10 different editors. I want to spend like $1,000, right? Give like 10 different editors all the same stream content, right? And give them like 2 or 3 different streams that are very different types of content each, and then say, okay, make me all of the content you would make me for YouTube. Make me all of the videos. If you're the type that makes thumbnails, here's how I make my thumbnails. Go do that. If you make shorts, go do that. And do all of those different things, and then give it back to me, and then assess everything that they've done. And take that person that I see has the background, picked the right moments that I want to represent me. There's a lot of art that goes into that, and it's almost impossible to pick the right person. So if I do a little competitive thing, it costs a lot more money up front, fundamentally worth it. But there's a few more things in my personal life that need to fall into place before I'm able to really pull the trigger on that. I have not asked the clan. I imagine, since I was the only person who responded to the graphics request, that I might be the only person who has any experience in the design side. But that also just might be that they didn't have any interest in doing that one thing. So, but I was very surprised with, Tweed came out of nowhere with his coding ability, and I mean, he was able to figure out what I wanted programmed for the Melee Zulrah thing pretty much immediately. And we're gonna wait till after League to finish that up. Yeah, I did not finish that entry because League started.
Level up. Completed.
Hey, 69 thieving. I'll be honest, and I did tell certain people within the clan this. I did overcommit to a few things all at the same time. The Melee Zulrah thing, I was committing to a lot in terms of streaming. I committed to 2 or 3 things in my personal life. I committed to doing the graphics thing for the clan. So there was a lot that I committed to at the same time, and some of those things had to fall to the wayside. So I do often make that mistake. I want to do as much as I can, give as much as I can, things like that, and sometimes I'm just a big dummy about it. So yeah, I did not actually complete my... I had some artwork done, and I may just send that to Snare or something later, because why not? But we'll see. All right, after this, so we've gotten this one, we've gotten 100 valuables, we've gotten 15 keys, so we've completed all of this. But I wanted to get my thieving up a little more, which actually I went past the level I needed. We're going to go pickpocket Knights of Varlamore 20 times, and then we're going to go see if we can steal from the Fortis spice stalls, and then we're pretty much done with a little bit of thieving for a little while. And then I'm probably going to go build some Quetzal landing sites. What else do we have? There's a bunch of agility ones, and since I have a pretty high agility level, I could go do those. Some of them are literally just going across certain ones. I could quickly get my range to level 40. That'll get me into the range guild, and there's, I think, another thing that I can do in there. What, your oven usually goes a little long? How do I make a spottier cape? All right, let's go turn in this loot right over here by the bank. I'm so curious what we get out of this. Damn. 26K. I really thought with all the extra stuff that was going on in this, I really thought that was going to be more. All right, we're going to pickpocket 20 of these knights, and we're not going to open any of these because I want to open them all at once and see if I get the thing that gives me 800 coins all at one time. All right, let's go find these knights. Hello, knight. Don't hit me. I'm stealing your stuff pretty much no matter what you do. $1,000 XP, baby. Don't let me open these. Huge, huge. We've done 5 in a row, 6 in a row, 7. That was crazy. All right, based on this rate, we should be able to get the 20 and not have to go get more food. Come on. All right, 10 more. Halfway there. These points haven't been so bad, especially since I messed up and can't get my magic back for another 3 hours.
Level up. Complete.
Bang, 70 thieving, baby. All right, that should be enough. Was it enough? No. Okay. I need to be able to open a stack of things for at least 800 coins. Let's see. Hey Victoria, League is going fantastic for me. I'm loving it. We're about to get our 6th relic. The stats are looking insane. We've got pretty much 4 99s. We've got Magic, Hunter. I could have finished woodcutting last night, but I'm just going to do that woodcutting to finish up fletching. And then we have 99 fire making. We are about to get Culling Spree and go get 99... what's it called? Slayer. And then after that, after we have 99 Slayer, then we're going to go through a whole bunch of other bosses and stuff like that. And that'll be when we really start cooking. It'll be great. What is this Blessed Bone statuette? A gnome? Alright, if we steal from a gnome, Spirit Trees, Gnome Stronghold. If we steal from a gnome and get a king worm, which I'm pretty sure there's one right outside the gate, right over here. It was a little overwhelming for you. I don't look. I don't necessarily. You need 75 thieving? It says 70. Oh, it is 75. Uh, I wasn't gonna do leagues. I wasn't gonna do it, and then I got talked into it by my subscribers, and now here we are. So, yeah, I got duped into it, you know. Who should we steal from to get the highest? Here, let's do this. We're at 70 thieving. Pickpocketing. What is the highest level thing we can pickpocket? Paladins. Can we pickpocket paladins? Let's see. What was overwhelming you about it? Was it just too much XP all at once? Because it's a little crazy. What was I doing? Paladins. All right, where are paladins? Oh, paladins are in the Arty market. So we're gonna go to the Arty market. That's not gonna work. Neither is that. Let's use the map. Kandarin. Arty log balance. See, I'm using this, and I know it's a little easier because I'm doing this for a living and it's content creation, it's all that. So I'm really incentivized to learn as much as possible and be as good as as good at the game as possible. And so I'm willing to deal with the stress of constantly learning new things. But there is so much to learn in RuneScape, and I have forced myself to do it, but like, it's stressful. So I don't blame you at all for. It's a little crazy. All right, that's the spice one. Steal from Silk Stall. Don't look, guard. You don't want this. You don't want these hands. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'll kill you too. Oh, pickpocket paladin. Let's put this paladin on pickpocket. Look, I'll give up on the Silk Stall if you let me. All right, tag all paladins. Oh, I guess I'm not ready for that. Yeah, like this map of Alacrity, I purposely took that one so that I would be forced to learn the map. Because I know almost nothing about Varlamore. When I played RuneScape back in the day, it was all Mistlin and all those other places. So I've also tried not to unlock places I already know. So I kind of know this Arty area a little bit, but there's definitely a lot more I can learn. But the map has taught me so much. I also didn't know that there were spirit trees in certain spots, like Thalda Hills. Did not know that one. So there's a lot that I'm learning that I was not prepared to learn. But here we are, learning. All right, Paladin. I think we can get 28 stacks, if I'm not mistaken. 28 loot bags. I'm gonna have to go steal some food from the baking stall in a second. I do love how fast the XP is, though. Especially Magic. Like, I kind of ruined it because I accidentally went and got the Magic Cape and then I switched spellbooks too fast because I thought it was infinite. And now I'm stuck on the Lunar spellbook until 6 p.m. I have almost 3 hours left before I can switch back. So I can't be transmuting right now. By the way, if you haven't chosen a 4th relic and you're going to go back to it, get transmute. Just don't even ask me any questions. Just go get transmute. I'm not even kidding. It's so ridiculously overpowered. You'll have 99 magic in 6 hours. Sets you up for combat. And then you'll literally make millions. It's amazing. It solves so many different skills. I agree. I love Varlamore. I think Varlamore is fantastic. My degree is in architecture, so I love design of spaces, and I think Varlamore is like, I want whoever designed Varlamore to go redesign Varric and Lumbridge and all those other places. Not that they're bad. I just think that like it would just look so much cooler. Keep the same vibe, but just get that slight upgrade. I think it'd be fantastic. Yeah, transmutation is insane. Genuinely insane. So you can go to the gem, you know the gem store where like you buy the gems, you chip them and you sell them back. You make a little bit of money. Buy rubies, transmutate them up to dragonstone, cut them, go across the street, sell them for 4K a piece. It's insane money. You don't have the right logs, whatever. Cut down oaks, transmute them into magic, and cut them from there. Like it's insane. It's genuinely crazy. And I don't know if you know this, but if you go to your quest helper, type in FAUX, the Fox's Early Leagues, this is every single thing you need to do to get to your 4th relic. If you complete all of those, you'll have your 4th relic. Very, very, very useful. I got my 4th relic in my first day. Just did that entire task list. Yeah, it took me 8 or 10 hours, and I don't know how much you play, but I 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now, once you get past your 4th relic, I get it. Damn, that wasn't 800. We're gonna have to wait until we get some higher stuff. I don't really feel like doing anything that's gonna require luck right now. I want to get 52 prayer. What did I see there? Here, let's see what there's any other prayer stuff we can do. Equip enough item to reach prayer bonus 15 or more. Meh. Activate smite in your prayer book. Let's turn. Perfect. We're going to turn on and off all the prayers real quick. Okay. So we've turned on all the ones that are going to give us points. Cool. Equip a piece of Sunfire Fanatic armor. I know you get that from Colosseum, but we're not going to do that right now. Make 100 prayer regeneration potions? I'm actually really close to that. If I do an herb run, that's 80 points. Okay, let's go do that. We're going to go do an herb run. And then I know we still have some fletching ones we can do. How close are we? 10 points to the next relic. Hold, please. We're going to go find something super easy so we can get to slaying. What's the name again of the relic? Transmutation. It's the one that allows you to turn any item into any other item. If you're going to look it up on the wiki, click on it and then go look at all the things you can transmutate. You can make any hide into any other hide. You can make any rune into any other rune. In fact, as soon as you get it, make sure you have 55 magic. If not, go to the crab with some mind runes, get 55 magic as fast as you can. Buy 6,000 fire runes. Actually, just buy 6,000 air runes. Transmutate them all the way to wrath runes. By the time you get to wrath runes, it's 6 hours later. If you have the 30-minute timer on RuneLight, you've clicked 12 times, and you will have max magic in 1 day of completely AFK. So I would definitely recommend that. All right, cook something with an apron equipped? Give me an apron. I don't have an apron. I sold it. Raw. Okay, perfect. We're going to do that and this. We're going to go to Civitas with this. We're going to buy... Yeah, that's perfect. We're going to buy an apron, cook something, and then we're going to get our next one. Here, let me look at it. So yeah, transmutation. It's hides runes. You can go from ashes all the way to infernal ashes, which is crazy for XP for prayer. You can turn any gem from sapphire to dragonstone into each other, including opal, jade, and topaz. Compost you can turn into ultra compost. So you can buy compost, transmute it into ultra compost, and use it right away. You can transmute any seed into any other type of seed. I have 1,200 Raynar seeds in the bank. Insane. You can transmute any log into any other type of log. You can transmute clay and gold and silver into each other. You can transmute any ore from copper to runite into each other. You can transmute any bone into any other bone, all the way up to superior dragon bones. And then you can transmute any fish into any other fish. It is genuinely insane. If you have infinite harvest and transmute, you have no excuses. You can do literally everything in the game. It's absurd what they've allowed to happen. It is the most powerful one in the game, hands down, no questions asked. If you even have to get to tier 7 so that you can clothing store. If you need to get to tier 7 so that you can duplicate another, go back into another one and get a separate relic, it's worth it to get transmute. All right, this right here should unlock our next relic. And then we're getting, I mean, straight into some Slayer. Bang. That's a relic, baby. So, we're getting Culling Spree. Culling Spree is amazing. Your Slayer task, you'll be able to choose between 3 different options, and then you'll be able to choose between 5 and 200 of each one. So if they're not great, you can choose 5, go get it done. Thank you, Victoria, appreciate it. You can get between 5 and 200, so if it's crappy, you take the 5. If you want to get a ton of XP, you take 200. You gain pretty much, upon slaying a Slayer monster, superior Slayer monster, is a 50% chance that another one will spawn. You get about 35 to 50,000 experience per one that you kill. Every Slayer creature will always drop between 1 and 3 clue scrolls, which is crazy. You get all the effects of the Slayer helm imbued without needing to wear it. You can unlock all of the Slayer reward store perks for free. And you get a rune pouch, herb sack, and looting bag for free from the Slayer store. We're definitely selecting this. Culling Spree is insane. Now, do we need 8,500 points for our next one? Yes. That's going to be crazy. All right, so back to the bank for sure, because we are going to put on some armor, and we're going to get to work. Yeah, this one, I've been kind of building up to this one. And then my next one, because you get to choose from a previous one, my next one, I'm going to get the Infinite Gathering. Because Infinite Gathering with Transmute it's OP. All right, lobsters are cooked. Let's get a chisel out. I think I put the chisel over here. I did. Let's use the chisel in that. Bang. Bone shards. Throw those in the bank. We'll do those later. Gilded Hunter top. I'm going to throw everything I'm wearing in the bank. Money. That. We'll keep these. All right. We're going to do this for a spec weapon. We'll take our Amulet of Glory. Dragon's Scimitar. Let's grab a few prayer potions. Not all of them. Just 5. We'll take some food with us as well. We probably won't need a ton. We're going to do a demon task, I think. We'll take the gem. Let's throw these on. What am I missing? I have so much. Oh, I need my Addy armor. Which is kind of boo-boo, but it'll work for now. Okay. I don't think I've purchased a helmet yet. Can't find my combat bracelet. It's right there. I might as well make a Ring of Wealth, but I can't enchant it right now. Oh, I've really sold out with that. Okay, so we have, let's check this real quick. So 88 lesser demons. And then we'll go get one of those crazy tasks. Honestly, we can go get a helmet. I think. Helmet shop, here we go. Okay, down there. Which I think you can take the boat from here. But we're honestly just going to go to... We'll go to the Hunter's Guild and just run from there. Take all our monies. Oh, I can just go to Sunset Coast with this thing? Hold on. Pause. Signaling. Why run if you can teleport? Have a bird carry you. Go on. All right. Let's go to the helmet shop. Probably over here somewhere. Look at that. Addy full helm. Bang. Oh, hey, look. 30 points for a full set of adamant armor. I should buy them. I'll come back and get the mithril one. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so... Lesser Demon Slayer task. Crandor and Karanja, Karen, Chasma Fire, Wizard's Tower. That's crazy. Probably just go to the Karamja dungeon. I don't... Can we can't go to the... Yeah, Crandor, I can do that one. Oh, there is an agility shortcut there as well. Oh, there's two of them there. Yeah, okay. So we're going to use this. That's not what I meant to do. Read. Karamja. Crandor Rock Climb. Bang. This is the most overpowered relic. Like I said, you really got to know the game. I really should have reset my prayer points before I got out here. Let's make sure I'm on defense on both of these. I want to get my defense level up. Look at that, level 10 Slayer. Just instantly. Alright, so we'll be here for a little bit. But we're going to go up quite a few levels. I'm also going to be able to make all these ashes the highest level possible. So you get like maximum XP from it.
Level up completed.
Don't mess with me, man. You know I'm gonna kill you. Standing around with Addy armor is crazy. I need one more task to finish for 69 for Monkey Madness 2. If you want to subscribe and come back as soon as Leagues is over, that's the first thing I'm doing is Monkey Madness. I was setting up for that before this started, and I will be coming back to it. I think I'm gonna go between pretty much Slayer and Hunter Slayer, Hunter, and farming. And just cycle through those until they're all done. Oh, I can't even transmute my ashes, man. I'm so mad.
Level up completed.
This one Slayer task is just going to take me to like level 60. We're going in the same order then. Song of the Elves I just finished.
Level up completed.
That was kind of the going goal on the channel, is I was going to do the 5 Grandmaster quests pretty much back to back.
Level up completed.
Nice, 72 defense.
Level up completed.
It's crazy how fast I got to basically the same stats I have in my main. Like magic's a little higher, but melee's a little lower. And then I've completely ignored range on both. Bucky, I was too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually getting hyped up for questing, and then, you know, leagues. I've really enjoyed leagues though. This is gonna be a good little change of pace. My only regret so far with leagues at all is that I should not have stopped to get 99 Hunter. I should have gone straight for this first because I didn't realize that there's an XP bonus for this relic. There's a glitch right now where you're getting the 16 times bonus at relic 6 instead of relic 7. So if I would have known that, I would have done it earlier.
Level up completed.
But that isn't one that I could have calculated for, so it was just kind of a random thing. Why are we... There we go. Yeah, Hunter, I could have done Hunter in 6 hours. It took me like 7.5, 8. I could have done Hunter in 6 hours. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm sitting on a pact right now too. Yeah, I am. Look, they're just gonna take constant 3s. Thorns is OP, baby.
Level up completed.
That would be funny. Victoria, if you're down to wait, or we can do the quest together, that'd be funny.
Level up completed.
Look how powerful Thorns is. Every time this man hits me, he takes 3. Alright, Thorns was a good play off rip.
Level up.
That is actually like genuinely noticeably faster right away. That's wild. I love this. This is fantastic. Thorns is amazing. I really want to do like a full thing. We finished another relic. Alex, that means we have more abilities. I took a skill called Thorns, so now every time he touches me, whether he hits me or not, I hit 3 on him. So I basically, and I already have the one where every time I hit base 3 higher. So like there I should have hit 13, but I hit 16 instead. So I'm basically just got massive amounts of DPS for no reason. God, crazy.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Do you have the money and the cannon? Because if you can afford the cannonballs, I'm telling you, just go crank out tasks with the cannon. It's so worth it. You just get through the levels faster. It's worth it. If you have the money to spend. Like I'm usually sitting on about 100 mil cash. So for me, I don't mind it.
Level up completed.
You got the cannon 3 days ago? Cannon's worth it. Just cannon everything.
Level up completed.
The DPS output is crazy. I really want to stand in like a multi-combat area and just watch the XP float in. Like stand there with prayer on.
Level up completed.
Where's the nearest place I can do that? That might be the way to go, like just AFK training. Just stand somewhere with prayer on and let them hit you with thorns on. It's 288 XP every time they hit you. So if you can get like 10 things hitting you at once, it'd be insane. Monkey Madness tunnels. Yeah, melee is going to be fun to build into.
Completed.
Also, if you want a pretty AFK smithing method, and by AFK I mean pretty darn AFK, it's low XP per hour, but making cannonballs is definitely worth it. It's worth the money savings. I don't know what, Oh, and sold Demon Head? I don't even know how we can use these, or if we can. This is Thorns. Every time he touches me, every time there's a hit splat, whether it's a 0 or a 100, it doesn't matter. He gets hit for 3. Watch, every time he hits me. Hit 3. And the 22 that I hit. Hit 3, 8. Hit 3, 12. So every time I hit him for 3. And that's what that 288 is. It's dropping every time.
Level up completed.
If you're not a fan of smithing, do Blast Furnace. I don't know if you're a fan of money or not, but I made hundreds of millions going to 99 smithing. I'm at 97 on the main right now. I did it all at Blast Furnace. You make about $1.5 million an hour at adamant bars, just making bars and selling them. And then you make about $2 million an hour on rune. Yeah, and you get XP. Oh, and then later, Bucky, you can get Echo Boots and a Ring of Suffering or use Rings of Recoil. and that increases it. So you can get one that like bases it on a whole bunch of other factors, and you can with Echo Boots, certain defensive bonuses, you can basically have it max out where it's hitting like 75 every time they hit you. It's pretty insane. Honestly, at this lower level, it feels like it's like a 30% DPS increase. Yeah, like look at that. I just 3-tapped a freaking lesser demon. I might not scatter these ashes. Look, I'm at 42 Slayer on one task. Can you do anything with the... Oh, yeah. Hold on. What spellbook is Vengeance on again? Because I have the magic cape now. I can just use that to switch it. By the way, Bucky, you can tell that I don't have 99 magic on the main because I did not know... I'm on Lunar right now? How do you... Wait. How do you cast Vengeance? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Sounds like the beginning of a Drake song. Hold on. Alright, hold on. We really are going to do this. Hold on. We're going to go here and buy some runes. Because I freaking can't transmute right now. Alright, let's go to the bank first to see what we have. I need Deaths, Astrals, and Earths. I have a whole bunch of Earths. Let's take all the Earths out. Those are Chaos. Don't want those, don't want those. Alright, hopefully we can buy Deaths. And I don't think we can buy Astrals here. But how do I do the... Oh, what? I forgot you can... Oh my goodness. See, I don't have the runes. Okay, Deaths. Value. What are we doing? 180 each? Let's buy 1,000, baby. All right, that's Deaths. Those, and what else did I need? Astrals. Did she sell Astrals before I... Bro, she doesn't sell Astrals. I don't know why I bought all those. Where can I buy Astral runes? Shop locations. I don't think I have Lunar Isle unlocked because I didn't take Fremenic. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do this until 6 p.m. That's crazy. I can't use Vengeance. Oh no, you said I can do Spellbook swap. But I still need Astrals. And I don't have any. Alright. So from now on, I need to keep a few hundred of every rune in the bank. I did have them just transmuted all to the same rune so I could maximize it, but I didn't think about the fact that I could absolutely screw up and trap myself. Yeah, I don't have any Astrals. Okay, well, lesson learned. Let's grab a few more prayer pots. And let's go finish this task. Man, that sucks. Put this in the prayer tab. Wait, can I do the agility climb as well? Oh, no. What are you looking at, Moss Giant? I definitely could have done myself a prayer, a favor and hit a prayer altar. Easy 43 Slayer. Alright, in a moment, I am going to take a quick break. You know, go grab some food, get refreshed a bit, fill back up on some water. I'll probably finish this task real quick and then do that. I need to go do a quick farming run. That'll give me like 90 prayer potions. I also, if I want to train melee stats really quickly, I think that finding a place where I'm getting attacked by a bunch of stuff at once is great. I do have Moonlight Moths. I'm just so used to prayer. Actually, you know what? I should start using Moonlight Moths because I'm not used to them in terms of like quickly calculating how much they give. So it would be smart to do that. Good call out.
Level up completed.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Saving for longer encounters probably isn't a bad idea.
Level up completed.
So, Tonali Cavern in Varlamore. I don't know where that is, but that's apparently a really good spot. Custodia Pass Slayer Dungeon.
Level up completed.
So I'm looking up places that are multi-combat that have lots of things that attack you. Because I really want to go see what some like slightly AFK melee training would look like with just some prayer and thorns. And see how fast that XP is. Literally just walk away. Put Slayer on, walk away. I'm so curious. Right now, so the way that I have this Nature's Accord, you can plant whatever you want. You don't need compost or payment. It can't die, and you receive 10 times as much when you harvest it as you normally would. Which means I can plant snapegrass and raynar in one spot, and then literally just walk away from that, make 100 potions, and then 10 minutes later do it again. So it really is pretty overpowered. I think staying on the Lunar Spellbook might be the play, too.
Level up completed.
So, if I get my rune crafting level up, that's going to give me a ton of points. What's my lowest level? 57? It's construction. So it would give me 150 more points toward my next relic by just getting my rune crafting to level 50. And then after that, it's 80 points per 10th level to have your base levels at that point. Pretty freaking crazy. Oh, I forgot about my specs. Honestly, probably a bad time to spec. Yeah, I might immediately just build into thorns. Because thorns is going to be nuts. Look at that. It's 75 defense ready. Bucky, I don't know if you saw this, but I had 80 strength just from getting 98 woodcutting. And then I went to crab for like an hour and a half this morning and got 80 attack. And like 70 defense from 60. Alright, we'll see you in a second, Victoria. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate it. It's Ensouled Demon Head. We'll take that. I gotta find out if I can actually use those for prayer XP. Alright, 25 more of these. Then we're gonna flip a get out of here, brother. We're slaying. I'm gonna go ahead and when I come back, we'll get our next Slayer assignment. I'm hoping we get a good one, and I want to get like 200 of the same thing, and then probably have like 80 crafting. Probably have like 80 Slayer after that. As long as it's something we can pray against easily.
Level up completed.
And then once I get to 80 defense, I'll probably switch to strength and just max it out. Or honestly, I might stay on attack. It makes no sense long term, because I'm going to get that free XP from all the other skills. It makes no sense for me to really train strength. Like, I don't want to waste the time at all. Even a slightly diminished attack XP is still better because I get free strength XP. So we're probably going to do that. I'm just cooking some 100 combat, baby. 80 points. Let's go. I'm gonna passively get so many points. Oh, and everything has a 5 or I think an 8 times drop rate at this point. No, I think it's only 5. Also, lesser demons have like a trash loot roll. Like their whole loot table's terrible. So I'm hoping that our next one has some decent loot. $14 left. I wonder what the best melee armor we can get before Moons is. Also, actually, I'm going to finish this. Ah, man, it's hard. Okay, so I am gonna go finish. No, I have to stick with having a shield because Thorns is activated by the shield. I was gonna go get the boppers. Rune medium helm, nice. That's literally an upgrade. Look at that freaking rune medium helm, man. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, another ensouled demon head. Bro. This Thorn stuff against the moons is going to be crazy. It's just guaranteed DPS. Especially against Blood Moon. Mithril Chain Body, nice. Alright, 8 left. We probably shouldn't need any more prayer pots. Dragon Skimmy's pretty good.
Level up completed.
50 Slayer. $50 Slayer off of one task might be the craziest thing we've experienced so far in leagues.
Level up completed.
Yeah, stop looking at him. You're looking at me now, okay? Alright, 3 more. Does Slayer get the combat XP multiplier? No. Do I need to kill one more? Hey, Slayer. Or demon person. It should tell me when the task is complete, so I'm going to trust it. There we go. Pick up all these vile ashes. It's free XP. All right, we're gonna head straight to teleport. Fairy rings. Doesn't matter which one. So, to my knowledge, it does not matter what Slayer Master you use. So we're gonna go check. Because if I'm not mistaken, they all have the total pool. So we're gonna go get Shilda. Let's see what our first big one is. Vardorvis, crabs, or bears? Should I do Vardorvis? All right, I don't like crabs. So bear cub, black bear, Callisto? Wow, calm down. Grizzly Bear Club. I don't like any of that. But I don't know that I'm ready for Vardorvis. Guys, I don't think that we're ready for Vardorvis with our current kit. I don't think it's happening. So we got to pick crabs or bears. All right, well, look, I'm going to take that break I was talking about. And when I come back, we'll make a decision on whether or not we want bears, crabs, or Vardorvis. I also could just go to a different Slayer Master and see if we get something different, which I might do. So let me go do some research, and I'll be back. All right, we are back. We got a wee bit of food. I did always say that I didn't want to eat on stream, but look, if we want long streams, this is just what it's going to take, you know? All right, apparently, Duradel is over here, but I don't know where he's at. All right, so we're gonna go find out. Okay, so apparently he's in Shallow Village. Yeah. So that was 79 agility. That's why I can't use that. But I can use this one. So stepping stones in Shallow Village. Can I get into that? The map of Alacrity, baby. Oh, and it's an achievement. Wait, where's Duradel? Oh, Duradel. Am I missing this? Where's Duradel? Oh, he's on the top floor. Oh, you can see how many times I've gone to Duradel. I didn't even know where he was. Did not know how to get to him. What can I trade for this guy? Darn, it's empty. We are going to need some feathers for some things later, so I'm just going to buy them over here. Oh, Duradel. Dang, so I couldn't get away with it by switching. Okay. All right, where do we get crabs in Varlamore? There are sand crabs along the southern coast of Varlamore. Let's see. Probably down here. Okay, well, let's go see. If not, we're hosed. So crabs, how many would I like to slay? I told y'all I was going to go for 200. All right, so we're going to stop by the bank first. Hot. Yeah, I'm feeling like putting all this in here is great. We're going to go... We're going to take out a bunch of Moonlight Moth mixes just because I've never used them and I want to get used to it. And then I'll grab a few pieces of food. All right, and then we're going to find our way to the southern coast of Baltimore, which I think we're just going to have to use this and then run south. And let's see how it works. Crabs, baby, crabs. All right. We get 1,000 XP. Okay, look, here's the deal though. This is going to be 200,000 XP in Slayer, which is going to put us at 300,000 XP total, which is going to be 62 Slayer, like 60 something Slayer.
Level up.
This is crazy. All right, Thorns is nuts. Thorns is actually insane. Yeah, put me in the middle. Make them all hit me. The XP is insane. I'm loving this. Look at this. They all hit me. Bang. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 288, 288, 288. This is going to be crazy fast. We'll go ahead and put some Strength Prayer on. All right. I guess this is how this is going to go. Super easy.
Level up.
I'm surrounded. This is funny. Let's just walk back and forth and see how many hit me. It's too bad I can't go into like the Monkey Madness tunnel. Wait, can I?
Level up. Completed.
Get some type of monkey's task, and then literally just put protect from whatever on. It's probably melee there, I think. This is just downright the easiest Slayer XP you're ever going to see in a video game. I was thinking about the Slayer XP. I haven't even thought about the combat XP. And this works with magic. If I have a shield on and I'm shooting with magic,
Level up completed.
we could maybe do that. Maybe. I have made some other mild commitments, but I may be able to move those. There's crabs everywhere! I've already killed 36 of these. This is just going to be insane XP. The funny thing is, I run around and that gets me XP.
Level up completed.
I am going to lose aggro soon. But we'll worry about that when it happens. All right, so I think it's safe to say Culling Spree is worth it. I know our first pick wasn't great. And there's apparently a very limited, like the Slayer task list is kind of broken, where you kind of will get some crappy ones. But all in all, I think it's good.
Level up completed.
Especially since just the XP is so fast, it's insane. They're everywhere. This is 8,000 experience.
Level up
In Slayer.
completed.
Yeah, this would be fundamentally broken in Monkey Madness Tunnel if you could recoil like this. In fact, I wonder how good a Ring of Suffering would be. But I think for Ring of Suffering, you actually have to take the hit. And then it'll recoil, and you don't want that. Huge. Yeah, this pact is really good. I mean, look at that. Look, you guys can't see it, but let me help. Just watch that XP.
Level up completed.
There we go. Perfect. This is everything about this game mode is insane. Recoil on crabs was a good idea. What do sulfur nagwas count as? And can I take them on a Slayer test somehow? We're gonna have to look that up for sure. This XP is insane. We've gotten basically 300,000 experience in no time at all. We are gonna have to probably leave and come back though. I think we lost aggro. Yeah, let's go to this corner. Yeah, we lost it all. We'll move over there in a second, see if that works. All right, let's try over here. Any aggro from the boys? No? We've been de-aggroed, ladies and gentlefish. Oh, we just go over here. There's more aggro to be had. How's that for aggro? The amount of XP is insane. Thorns and crabs is crazy. Like, I don't even have to hit. I just have to be around them, and they hit me, and then I take their health away from them aggressively. There we go. Surrounded by 4 of them. That's maximum experience points. You, come here. Bring a friend. Yep. Scroll box, easy. We'll take it. That's an easy, easy scroll box. Wait, this is the place to be.
Level up completed.
All right, that's 80 defense. We're going back to attack, and we're just going to do attack from here. Probably attack straight to 99.
Completed.
I know that sounds crazy, because typically you would do strength to 99, but I'm going to get all of my strength levels for free. So no point. Pretty wild audio, though. Yeah. The amount of damage I'm doing without swinging my weapon. Without swinging it at all. Look at the XP rolling. Look at it. You've never seen it like that before. You've literally never seen that in all of your time of watching RuneScape. Look at that. Look, it's everywhere, all at once. Leagues is awesome. Change my mind. You can't change my mind because Leagues is awesome. At what point do you have so many crabs around you that you're concerned for your health and welfare? Look at that. Just run through the middle. XP. Love this. This is so fun. All right, look. If you guys are wondering what to do early, Thorns is not a bad call, especially if you're going to get something that's multi-combat like these.
Level up completed.
This might be by far the best Slayer XP
Level up
you could be getting.
completed.
You just run around, you pick up a few friends. And you run in the middle of all friends. See? And then the friends decide they're just going to not be there anymore because they're dead. That actually got morbid really fast. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you can get 4 of them to stack up around you, it's basically 1,000 XP per tick.
Completed.
All right, we're halfway through the task of this like super long task. There's nothing more to really say about this other than yes. Yes, please, may I have another? Is actually all you need to be saying to this. And by another, I mean, can I have another crab? Can we add 2 more to the stack? We can. I think they are becoming less aggressive, though. I think we might have to leave and come back. It might be time. They definitely could stand to do a Slayer upgrade, and something like this would not be bad. There we go. Maximum surroundage. Uh-oh. The Rosetti's working on the fire cape.
Level up completed.
I'm hoping to do my Jad run while I have a Jad task. Or a Czar task. Because if I can, that's maximum XP, and I'll have 15% extra damage against Jad, which will be really nice. Make it that run a lot easier. There we go. Oh, I thought I was going to be surrounded. I got excited. There we go. Full surroundage. $67 left. Oh my god, we're just getting so many scroll boxes. I thought we were supposed to get elite scrolls from these guys. Alright, they officially are de-aggroed. We'll go back to that other beach once we kill all these ones. Okay, back to the other beach. Catch as many as we can on the way through. Man, we're not aggroing anywhere near that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good aggro. Good agrification.
Level up
Do you guys remember the game Army of Two? Army of Two was a fantastic game. And using the word aggro made me think of that. Army of Two was potentially one of the best games I have ever played my entire life. It may be just a nostalgia thing. I don't think so, though, because I think it's a shared opinion that it's a great game. But yeah, it was pretty fantastic. If you haven't played it, basically it's a team game. One person takes like the aggro, so they'll shoot their gun, and the other person will be like stealth, but then they can't shoot their gun too much because then the other person will get the, then they'll get the aggro and the other person will have to start shooting. So, and this game came out in like 2008, 2007. It was fantastic, especially for the time. Great leveling system, great weapon choices, great gameplay, great team gameplay. For one of those games where like it was required to do team play, it actually wasn't that bad solo, and that was cool as well. So it was a good one. I enjoyed it.
completed.
All right, 59 Slayer. I'm like very quickly about to pass up my Slayer level from my main account. I'm 68 on the main, so we'll see what happens. Look at that guy. That guy's also doing thorns. Can this work now? Can you guys aggro me? You can. I love you. I love you. Thank you for aggroing me. Yes. Yes. Max agrifications. Oh my god, I just got hit for the first time. All right, nearly there. 48 left. Won't be long. We're doing another task. Hopefully we get something better. This was a weird first task. From what I hear, the Slayer tasks are a little bugged. Which is fine, because so far we're getting 200k XP per hour. But I'm about to reset that. There we go. Maximum damage! My favorite song. I call it the Schwack. It's like 250 creatures. Done. Dunzo. Easy duns, too. All right, according to the tracker, so far we're getting about 500,000 XP per hour. Which, not bad. That's definitely not Slayer in one day type of activity, but it's definitely not, you know? Because it'll crank up from there. We're still at low levels right now. Yeah, it looks like it's leveling out at about 500k, so. Looking good. All right, 28 Crabifiers left.
Level up. Complete
That's
it.
60 Slayer. So we can definitely go kill Nagwas now. And I'm thinking that our stats are high enough. I want to get maybe 1 or 2 more relics. And then I'd love to send moons. I think getting Blue Moon... Actually... So tomorrow I'm running Huey with the boys. And I'm thinking... Run Huey, get the Dragon Wand, right? Go pick up some Mystic. For 200k, which we definitely have the money for. And then just start sending Jad. I think that would be... I think that'd be good.
Completed.
All right, that's 83 attack. These stats are insane. Why didn't y'all tell me my hair was looking crazy, huh? What friends you are. All right, 18 more of these. I'm so excited to go get another task. I mean, this has been just the easiest XP you've ever seen, but I want to get a fun task.
Completed.
78 hit points, loving that. AFK for a second and died. Yeah, that is an LMAO moment. Maximum aggro. I love this. Thorns is so great. So many clue scrolls. I honestly wish the clue scrolls would stack like this in the main game. I think I would do them more often, but the fact that I can only do 5 at a time, why? Straight over here to get another task. All right, Deerdell. What do we got? Green dragons, Vardorvas, or lesser demons. Do we want a green dragon task? Where can we fight those? I think we can get an anti-dragon shield pretty easily. We can protect from magic. Why does every one of these say that they're in the... Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't want to do Vardorvas. I think it's a little too easy, a little too early for that. Lesser demons. What else counts as a lesser demon task? Are there any cool lesser demons? All right, lesser demon, lesser demon. The God Wars dungeon one. All right, I think we do lesser demons, and we just do 5 of them, so we can skip through this. And we're gonna read the map. Karamja, the Crandor rock climb. We'll go kill 5 of these real quick and move on to another task. Pray melee up, strength up. Let's go. The map of Alacrity for Slayer. Map of Alacrity and Culling Spree together, insane.
Level up.
All right, that's 61 Slayer. All right, one more after this. We're back to Duradel. They've offered Vardorbis on every single task so far. I mean, I know it's only been 2, but come on. Let's go over here. Take this off. Forget those runes. Map of Alacrity, Karamja. No. Yes. Yes. Shallow Villa Stepping Stones. Straight up the ladder, right back to it again. Ooh, fire giants? Are there any cool? Wait. Oh, am I still... Wait a minute. Because fire giants would count for titans. So I'd have to go as Garnia. But I don't need the Twin Flame Staff. Yeah, that's tempting, but I'm not going to do that. I think we're just going to go kill fire giants in the... we'll just do Waterfall Dungeon. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's check skeletons. What do we have for skeletons? Ooh, excuse me. You guys want to know what's crazy? For 99% of my life, I have not been capable of sneezing more than once at a time. And lately, it's been nothing but. All right, looks like there's a whole bunch of options for... Yeah, not a ton of options for that. It really wants me to fight Vardorvis. I just don't think I'm ready for that right now. All right, we're gonna do fire giants, and we're gonna dig in. We're gonna do 200 of them, and it's 22 prayer points. That's nice. Let's go restock the. Love that. We're just gonna. Wait, these are only 1 use? One use for 22 prayer? That seems criminal. All right. So we have 5 packed points. What's our next one? Permanent defense boost. See, I would want to get there and then try to get the recoil ring, but we'll worry about that another time. I'm not super duper worried about it. I'm gonna deposit all the food. We're gonna be praying up the entire time. Let's leave some room in the inventory. Let's drop off all of those. And we don't need the rune pouch yet, because we're not using that right now. We'll put that with the rest of our super rares. Let's go there. I'm just going to keep those in the inventory. I don't need the enchanted gem. I don't need this money. I don't need that. So that should be good. And then we do need a rope. which I'm not sure I have. Oh, I do. Kandrin for sure. Barbarian's probably a fine area. Are there any closer agility shortcuts? No. Okay, so yeah, that really is the closest one, just going to Barbarian Outpost. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, what do we get in 200 Fire Giants? What are we thinking? The quick 200. Gosh darn it. All right, first kill, done, quick. Oh, I couldn't get the herb sack. So I'm gonna drop those. Yeah, Moonlight Moths don't have a lot of I might go to a different world. Not that there's going to be a ton of options. Also, that'll just help. Man, I don't have alchemy or anything right now because of this. I only have an hour until it resets, so it's so unfortunate. All right, this is going to be a pretty casual, just experience with Slayer. I think we might just end this stream soon. Oh, come on. Don't you mess with me. So the reason I'm going to end it is it's just going to be low-key Slayer like this for the rest of the evening. I'm not going to run anything else important. I might AFK Slayer quite a bit. I'm gonna, as soon as I get my spells back, I'll be, turning these into the highest level of bone and burying those. Constantly in the background, turning runes into, something higher. And so just working on prayer and Slayer. And that's pretty much going to be it. So it'll be pretty fun, pretty low-key, just good, chill vibes. I don't think I'll spec into anything else tonight, even if I pick up another Pact, which I probably won't, but we'll see. So yeah, not really gonna do a ton, except for just hang out and do this. So yeah, on that bombshell, I think I will go ahead and call it an evening. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know you guys have been in and out throughout the evening, and I appreciate that. There's a lot going on with leagues, so the RuneScape people are spread out across the streamers and stuff in the in our genre, our arena. So I appreciate you guys choosing to hang out with me. It's awesome. I will see you nope, not tomorrow. We're gonna run Huey off stream tomorrow. I may come back Monday with the Dragonfire or the Dragon Wand, Dragon Hunter Wand. If I do, we may send Jad right away on Monday. If I don't get the Dragon Hunter Wand, then we're gonna go to Moons. And so I'm hopefully just gonna have a really high Slayer level by then. If I get a Slayer task for Jad, I will not do it until stream because I want to do that on stream with you guys. So yeah, without any further ado, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up, and I will see you, like I said, on Monday. I'm looking forward to the time away. I've put in probably 50 hours of RuneScape in the last 3.5 days, so it'll be fun to just take some time away and chill out and spend some time with family and friends and stuff like that. And then we'll come back Monday ready to crank it out even more. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend.